Hello, everybody. It's your boy, Joseph Rothschild, aka MBT Ruxin. Thank you for the Ruxin raid. And can we actually hold up? We've got Ruxin in chat. Let's give a warm welcome to the winner of YCS Leon 2023. Congratulations to Ruxin. Holy sh! I didn't think he had it in him. To be honest, I didn't think that he was going to be able to do it. But, you know, the tweets don't lie. Let me just check it out. Right here, there it is. Ruxin in finals versus Federico C. Look at him. He's just smiling for the camera. Congratulations to Ruxin. And what I got to say about Ruxin is that I'm really impressed that he was able to win. Like this like this commentator said, well, Kit Kolos is at 3 because soon it will not be at 3. It is currently at 3, but soon it will be at 0. And Yada's going to 3. Now that was at 0 for a while, and then at 1, and now it's going to be at 3. So Yada was really... Oh my God! Congratulations, Ruxin. I'm very excited to see him. I will be seeing the one, the only Ruxin Gaming in Vegas, and I hope that I'll be seeing a number of you there as well. You here referring to, God damn it, not the fucking Streamlabs OBS trying to open. I made the worst decision of my life, which was streaming the MCS from Streamlabs OBS, and now it thinks that's permission to open every time that I'm live. Stop doing it. Anyway. Oh, an error occurred. Wow, whoa, crazy. You know what? I'm good. I don't have to keep streaming. That's fine. Anyway, very excited to be seeing Ruxin. Very excited to be seeing Danny. Very excited to... Oh, Chaotic Meatball is going to be there. Very excited to be seeing Chaotic Meatball. Very excited to be seeing Alex and RJ and Gage. And I think that's it. What day are you getting in? Thursday. You're going to be at Vegas? Yeah. And if I see you round 1, it's on site. This time I'm ready. My God. Can't wait to meet you all. Yeah, you too, Farfa. I'm actually coming to London, so I will be meeting Farfa, just not this time. Anyway, very excited for this upcoming YCS. But this upcoming YCS is the reason that I'm going to be not around outside of today. Today, I'm going to be streaming, but I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow, despite the fact that Sprite comes out. God, I wish I was, but I really need the time. I really do need the time. I got too much to do, and I have Wednesday I just won't be able to. There's just no fucking shot in the universe. Are we doing Prague tomorrow? No, we're doing Prague. Ask me about Food Rex, Joseph. Alex has us covered.
Legend.
I'm fucked in terms of schoolwork, though. If any of you know any local government substantive law issues that apply to Maryland that I could theoretically write a final paper about, send them my way. You know, if you have an HOA that fucking sucks, let me know. I'm going to see if I can find anything illegal about it. Otherwise, I have to spend about 6 hours tomorrow figuring it out. Just tell the AI to do it? Yeah, that's going to work. I love ChatGPT. It's like an AI that does your homework for you, except it's almost always wrong. It's just, in fact, actually, let's go there right now. ChatGPT. There we go. GPT. That's a different one. Try it. Oop, let me make sure that it doesn't show my telephone number on screen. And it was trying to. Great. All right, here we go. Write me a brief about a substantive law issue affecting local governments in Maryland. Let's see what we got. Oh, eminent domain. Okay, well, I can't write about the concept of eminent domain. I need one that's like going on. Okay, they're just writing what eminent domain is. We know what eminent domain is. If I have to talk about the takings clause in this, I'm fucked, by the way. Let's not... Okay, let's do something else. Are there any challenges to religious statues in Maryland? Okay. Hold up. We're getting there. Hold up. Is Maryland home rule or Dillon's law? See, this is something I would have to research tomorrow. I think it's home rule. All right, here we go. Cross-shaped memorial erected in honor of war veterans in a public park in Maryland. No, that's the Bladensburg Cross. No, that one we already learned about. 10 Commandments on the grounds of a county courthouse. All right, let me look that up. Maryland County Courthouse, 10 Commandments. That's resolved. Dog, that's resolved. You can't send me shit that's already resolved. Fuck. All right. Whatever. No big deal. Who would have thought that this cheating device wouldn't help me cheat? God. It's home rule? Thank God. That's why you're a Ask for unresolved issues. Are there any unresolved challenges to religious statues in Maryland? Here we go. I'm not aware of any. ChatGPT doesn't know who you are. Me? MBT? Well, that's because it only scrubs prior to 2020 and I wasn't blown up. I'm not aware of any. Oh, thanks a lot, asshole. Statue or statute? No, statue. Like a physical statue. You know what, actually? Let's learn something today.
Are long-standing religious symbols permissible in the public sphere?
Good question. I've always been asking myself this.
In American Legion versus American Humanist Association, a cross memorializing fallen veterans has stood since the 1920s.
Yep.
Now some claim it violates the Establishment Clause because it's on public land.
Mm-hmm.
Following World War I, residents of Prince George's County, Maryland, erected the Bladensburg Peace Cross as a memorial.
Pretty sure that it's pronounced Bladensburg, but sure.
To 49 local fallen soldiers.
Okay.
The residents' precise motivations for selecting a cross aren't known.
But you can guess.
But after the war, crosses were used nationwide as a symbol commemorating the soldiers' sacrifices.
Mm-hmm.
For many years, the American Legion used the Bladensburg Cross site to host patriotic events honoring veterans. By the 1960s, the area had developed into a busy intersection, so the cross was transferred to a public park planning commission. The commission began maintaining the cross with public funds. The American Legion reserved the right to continue its ceremonies at the site.
Okay.
In 2014, members of the American Humanist Association,
members of the Reddit Association,
sued the commission, claiming that observing a cross on public land caused them offense and violated the Establishment Clause. The association sought removal of the cross or removal of the arms to form a non-religious slab.
Non-religious slab. That's what they be calling me.
The American Legion intervened to defend the cross. The district court granted summary judgment to the commission and the American Legion. The Fourth Circuit reversed. The Supreme Court granted cert.
Okay. Oh, come on. Boo. Maybe that's our dono goal for today. We'll watch the back half of this video. Housing policies still pin poor in Baltimore. Special rent subsidies in a companion program. Thank you. We'll be checking that one out. All right. Anyway, so let's begin with Twitter. First and foremost, let's talk about some important things that happened on Twitter today. Number one. The YCS was this weekend. Now, if you're unfamiliar, YCS Leon was the last event for tier limit, but it was also the last event for the round 5 judge. So 5 rounds into this event, they put on screen a Kashtira versus Ninja game, right? Ninja, an archetype that in my in my own estimation, is not terrible for this upcoming format. I think it's a pretty interesting deck with a lot of powerful plays. Well, halfway through one of the games, you know, because it's being held in Europe, none of these people speak the same fucking language. You know, when I go to Europe, by the way, when I go to London, if someone tries to speak French in front of me, I'm going to go, speak American, dumbass. And I might do that to some British people, too. Anyway, they had to get a translation for one of the cards. And as you can see, the judge pulled up what appears to be a dueling book on their phone. Now, if you've ever heard of dueling book, you probably know that that shit is mega illegal. You know, allegedly. You know, its precursor to dueling book, Dueling Network, was taken down because of a C&D from one of the companies that owned the art. But the short of it is that it's not a Konami product, and a judge just like flashed this to the opponent, which admittedly is what they needed, but it was also on stream. So the stream was stopped, the VOD was erased, and then they didn't upload the round. And unfortunately, that was the funnest round of them because Ninja is an actually interesting deck. I just hope that the judge who did this is living. I'm very happy. Did the Ninja win? They actually tied. They went to time. They tied. They uploaded the round. They cut the dueling book portion? That's so funny. And then we actually did get a Comrade Stalin remembering the card's text from his time using Neuron. Second, holy shit. If you watched any of the YCS, wow. Oh my god, the commentary. The commentary was out of this fucking world. Like, I think what we have learned from the NA event that happened right after the release of the Ishizu cards is that this is one of the hardest times in Yu-Gi-Oh! To communicate what's going on. And just a huge shout out. The EU commentary team was hype. They were informative. They explained everything in words that normal people could understand. You got a sense of how cool all of the plays were and what was at stake. Oh, they did a wonderful job. Maybe the best Yu-Gi-Oh! Casting I've ever seen. It was, I mean, they improve every event, and it's just shocking how far they raised the bar in terms of Yu-Gi-Oh! Casting. I mean, there is nothing comparable in America. You know, shouts out to Isala. He's doing his best, but there is no duo with the dynamic that they have in EU, in NA. We got to get a second Isala. Isala 2. Then the MCS was this weekend as well. Let me see if the lists are up. So the Master Circuit Series was out this weekend. Here's the top 16 breakdown, a little more traditional than you would expect. This one was hosted by Yu-Gi-Oh! Pro Deck. This was the first of 4 Yu-Gi-Oh! Pro Deck Cups. 6 Sword Soul, 4 Math Mech, 2 Branded Despia, a Thunder Dragon, an Adagnister, a Zombie, and a Trap Tricks. Shouts out to Distant Coder, who unfortunately bubbled. And Ruxin won this one as well. No, the winner was Wired Dragon with Math Mech Sweep, etc., etc. Pretty normal list, nothing particularly shocking. The one of Ghost Bell for the crossout package, and also it has applications in the Maxi minigame. Really like this. I feel like I honestly would even bump it up more, just because that card is so already good for Maxi and devastatingly bad against Super Factorial. Not a huge fan of the extra deck. I actually do like the 2 Splash Mage. I think that that's really funny. Crusadia Avermax is a really cool idea in Best of 1, where there's a lot of decks that won't have pre-board answers to it. Don't know about Nightmare Unicorn, but they've elected for their target off of the Apo summon to be Unicorn rather than Apollosa, or off the Masquerena summon rather. Other than that, pretty normal extra deck. Just no access code talker. They were, or no, sorry, not access code talker. No heat soul. No update jammer. There is an update jammer. I'm just fucking everywhere today. Jesus Christ. Anyway. No Disciple Devotee. That's not that crazy. If you're playing 2 Splash Mage, that makes sense. But what doesn't make sense is why you're playing 2 Splash Mage, no Heat Soul. This is eating the Heat Soul one. But you know, whatever. I guess you're turn 1 making Avermax. And then the rest, pretty much standard down the line. We have Tenyi Spirits, Tenyi, Branded Despia, Riptoad was that person's name. Sword Soul. Shouts out to Field Barrier. They were like, I am not fucking losing to Runic. It's not happening. More Sword Soul. Mount Fuji got top 8 with this fucking pile. just a big pile of garbage. I like Mount Fuji, but Jesus Christ, this is indefensible. It's not even like combo. It's just like I am making exactly Colossus and passing, and it's playing Thunder Dragon Lord, a card that I did not know existed. Wow, really shocking. He really can just top with anything. Jason Leonard was in this as well, playing MathMech. Shouts out to him. He made top 8. Hexlex was a partnered streamer from last time. They didn't stream their run this time, but they did get top 8 with Adignister. Glad to see one of those decks has staying power, at least a little bit. And then more Sword Soul. Trap Tricks made top 8, or top 16. That's a really fun one. Zombie, another really fun one. This is the really fun Dead Decks zone. Adignister again. Sword Soul, MathMech, Branded Despia, and that's it. In general, glad to see that we're kind of coalescing around these two decks. Clearly the best two are Sword Soul and MathMech, with Branded Despia as like the third best deck, but probably not as powerful and consistently explosive as those two. However, that's all about to change because tonight the Sprite cards come out. So if you want to see a Master Circuit with which these Sprite cards will be played, I'm happy to announce that the one this weekend will be streamed. It is going to be hosted by the Dual Logs. I believe they are still looking for a co-caster. We have a bunch of people on deck we'll be reaching out to. But the Dual Logs is going to be streaming, ideally with the same setup that we used for my Master Circuit series, so same overlays and stuff. So if you want to join that, same deal as ever. Signups go up the Wednesday before at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time at twitter.com. It's at MCS Yu-Gi-Oh. That's MCS and then Yu-Gi-Oh. Very excited. I think it's going to be a gay old time. Will he be Spider? He will be Spider, yes. He might even not be around. Who knows? But yeah, very excited. Other fun thing that happened this weekend, the Super Bowl. Now, if any of you write sports ball in chat, you're dead to me. I will ban you forever immediately. So, first of all, how about those Eagles, right? I was I can't remember who I was listening to, but they were like, yeah, by all accounts, the Eagles should win. They have the superior team. However, you cannot bet against Patrick Mahomes. You just can't do it. Some days the man will just show up, and boy did he show up. So here's why I tweeted at about halftime. Mahomes got hit in a really bad way. So he's been nursing like a really bad foot and ankle injury for the past couple of weeks, and he got kind of grabbed in a way that looked like it had killed him. And he limps off the field, and he sits down, and he goes, ah! And he's like screaming, and I'm like, oh God, we are fucked. Oh no, it's over. It's Jover. The turf was dog shit. It was a little slippy. I wasn't going to say it. But something happened during halftime. I'm pretty sure that he got the special stuff from Michael Jordan. He was sucking it down in the locker room. And holy shit, the second half of that game, they cracked the code. You know when you're playing someone in Smash and about halfway through the match you go, oh my God, they've completely downloaded me. They know my, like, holy fuck. They've just like, yep, I figured him out. And then you can't land anything for the rest of the game. It was kind of like that. Man, it was unbelievable. The second half was and the game itself was really good. It was back and forth the whole time. A ton of really cool hype moments. But I mean, I'm a Chiefs fan. But I hate to say it, a really dog shit anticlimactic ending. So what happened at the very end was they got into a position where they were tied, and the Chiefs had like a minute 30 left and 2 downs. So if you take a knee 2 downs in a row, that's 70 seconds off the clock, right? And then you can functionally hand it off to your opponent with like 30 seconds left for an entire drive. You know, unlikely they're going to make it to the end zone. You can take your fourth down, a pretty easy kick. You know, you just go for like a field goal, like from the 10, right? Very doable. Not a flashy way to end the game, but at least leaves some room kind of open for things to, you know, go either way. Well, right before this, there is a holding call that is in my opinion, a little soft. It was a little soft, and it got the Chiefs an automatic first down, an additional down with which they could kneel, and they were able to hand off to the Eagles with literally 4 seconds left on the clock. So no way they could do anything. They got the return and then one play to get all the way downfield. Like 30 seconds you can do a lot, 4 you can't do anything. So I do feel like that was a little bullshit, but you know, regardless, happy to see the Chiefs win always. It is really inspiring watching Mahomes at work. I feel like I'm going to be able to talk to my kids about watching his games like, you know, people talk about Michael Jordan. Like it's so stupid, but I truly feel lucky to be on this planet at the same time as him, to be able to watch someone so good perform at such an unbelievable level. He's so fucking good. Ugh. Anyway. Oh, but Jillian and Sadie dressed up in Eagles stuff. We were house divided, and they got fucking kicked. Yesterday, I had planned to go out to a bar to watch the game, but I ended up staying home and watching it at home because I got my COVID-19 booster number 4 the day of. I've been ODing on boosters. I get a booster every 15 minutes, man. They're filling me up like I'm a swollen 6-year-old. It's no, but I feel like I got them done. I got both halves of the shot, and then I got a booster like a year and a half ago. And this year they were like, you got to get another booster, and I was like, fine. And I was gonna get one before the holiday season, and then I got COVID, and they said you can't get a booster until 90 days after you have COVID. So the 90th day was Saturday. I was like, I'll get it Sunday. Then Monday, Tuesday, I can recover. Then I'll be fine to go to Vegas. I was more out than I thought I would be on Sunday. I just had a big headache all day, and it was annoying as shit. But I'm fine. I'm fine. I just got some pain in my arm. I hope that's not a clot. I'm just kidding. I've been joking about this all week. I love that. The other thing I've been saying is I've been like, Jillian, we can't be intimate because I'll shed my spike proteins on you. I love all the things that people say the vaccine does to you. I'm gonna lose a game and I'm gonna start twerking and shaking like the women in those hospital videos. Oh, it's gonna be good. My instructor today said there was a big rise in life insurance premiums because of all the people dying from the COVID vaccine. Very true. The thing about that is it is legitimately true. It is true. It's literally true. Oh, my God.
That's why you're a legend.
Yeah. Anyway, at the halftime show, Rihanna comes out, right? And I did like seeing... So the Rihanna halftime performance, she doesn't do much of anything. She wasn't like dancing and jumping around. She was kind of holding her belly funny the whole time. And everyone was like, is she pregnant? I saw a lot of people in the first 10 minutes being like, pretty gross of you all to speculate whether a woman is pregnant just because she's gained some weight. And then it was like, they started billing it as like, this is the announcement of Rihanna's new pregnancy. And it was like, oh no, wait, she's like she's pregnant. Yeah. And so but it was really good. I liked the halftime performance. My favorite part was when she sang All of the Lights. So if you're unfamiliar, All of the Lights is the greatest song ever written. It's by Kanye West. She sings the hook on it. So they had her sing the hook. And I'm watching it like, is he going to come out? Are they going to bring out Kanye? No one's been able to find him. Did they dig up Kanye? They're going to bring him out. But no, they didn't. In fact, they didn't bring out anyone. It was just her. I thought like they were gonna bring out Eminem and she was gonna do that fucking song about domestic violence or something. I don't remember what that song's about. I remember there's a bunch of lines where Eminem's like, "I just love being a guy who hits women is crazy." I can't believe that song was like as popular as it was. Monster? No, that's a different song. I'm thinking of the one that goes, "Just gonna stand there and watch me burn." That one. That's so right because I like the way it hurts. And then Eminem goes, "I know I said things, did things that I didn't mean, but I fall back into the same patterns, the same routine." That's I only know that part. That's the only part I know. But yeah, no, it was good. And then Mr. Beast was in a commercial. There was a commercial about women's flag football or something, and she runs by Mr. Beast and he's got a phone and he's like, "Damn, she ain't gonna be in Mr. Beast too." I don't remember what he said. He was like, did I see that right?" It was something like that. I was like, whoa, Mr. Beast. And then after the Mr. Beast ad, they had a Logan Paul KSI ad, and I'm like, what is going on? They had like 4 ads for YouTube TV. By the way, not to pill you all on YouTube TV. We purchased YouTube. We're doing the free trial of YouTube TV. It's been very nice. They're just like, listen, people just want cable, but they don't want to sign up for cable. It's not bad. Got to tell you, it's not terrible. I love it a lot. I think it's really good. I got the entire Super Bowl. It was great. How much does it cost? The same as cable. It is expensive. It's like something like $50 a month. But yeah, I got gaslit by the Tubi ad. There was an ad for Tubi where like beep, boop, beep, 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 beep. It like goes through your menus, and I was like, is this real? Am I getting owned? Everyone got gaslit by that. Yeah, me too. Speaking of gaslighting, the M&Ms. So if you all don't remember, the woke M&Ms were unfairly canceled by Tucker Carlson and his ilk and replaced by Maya Rudolph. And then they revealed at the Super Bowl. Shouts out to the people who called this, by the way. I was just in the dark. I didn't know that this was going to happen. In the Super Bowl, they revealed that the Maya Rudolph thing didn't go over so hot, and they got to bring them all back. And so they did. But they like missed a critical component of the storytelling. They purchased 2 ads. The first one is Maya Rudolph introducing mayonnaise over M&Ms, and they taste like clams. And everyone thought they were gross. And then the second one is a press conference where the spokes candies are like, "We're back." I'm like, I feel like we're missing the middle one where they're like, "Fuck you, Maya Rudolph." And then they become, the representatives again. I feel like we were missing that critical middle juncture. But it sucks. I don't like this. I don't like how this whole thing played out. They baited conservatives to get mad about something so they could cave to the outrage so they could do a Super Bowl commercial. I don't like this. I don't like that companies are starting to recognize the culture war exists and predict it in ways that allow them to merchandise off of it. I don't like it. It freaks me out just a little bit. Makes me think that the world is just a little too predictable. Don't like it.
That's why you're a legend.
What else? Can you play the damn game? First time. All right, we'll play a little Isaac. Anyway, so then there's a commercial on for Jesus. So I don't know what's going on here, but the TV changes to like a bunch of pictures of people mad at each other. And some people are mad about the COVID lockdowns, and some people are mad about, I mean, I can't believe they were mad about this, the police killing a bunch of black people. It was just every time that Americans have been mad. And then it was like, hold up. You know who understands mad people? Jesus. Jesus does. And for me, I was like, what? Huh? Listen, I don't consider myself a religious person. But there's no way that this is what he wanted, right? Please spend $100 million on an ad for Jesus. Do you really think there's people who don't know who Jesus is? Do you think there's a bunch of fucking hogs sitting in front of their computer like, oh, this YouTube TV just told me about this guy named Jesus. Never heard of this guy. Well, hold up. That's interesting. Jesus? Let me Google this guy. Let me see if he's been canceled. You know, I don't get it. I just don't understand. Can we pog for Jesus? It was crazy. It was wild. And they had 2 of them. There were 2 Jesus commercials. But shockingly, not the weirdest commercial. The weirdest commercial was there was an NFT commercial. Like all last year, all there was NFT commercials. It was like all NFT commercials, like back to back to back to back. And many of them were really poorly done. They were like, you know, the one that was just like a QR code. They were just poorly done, bad. But there was one NFT commercial, and it looked like an ad for like a shitty like mobile game where they're like, can you, you know, it's like the Ebony, the King's Return puzzles. It looked like that. They were like, scan here for a free digital collectible. But there were other commercials where people made fun of the NFTs. That was good. And then, but what makes me a little, what I thought was funny was the amount of electric car ads. I guess we're just doing electric cars now. I know we hadn't decided as a nation if we wanted to go like the Hummer route or the electric car route. And there were a bunch of ads for electric cars, none by Tesla. They were all basically like, would you like an electric car that works? And I was like, huh. You know, I would. That's a good idea. But there were like 4 of them. It was really weird. It's the one where I think, oh, we're actually gonna do this, huh? Huh? That's shocking. But will the electric car with the mace and the smoke screen and the PA system, will that come out? Who knows? You can't forget the scariest part of the night. Yeah, let's see what we got. What'd you post here? What, am I just gonna click this like a fucking moron? Yeah, of course. Oh, this was the best part. So, okay, there is one chief chant that is maybe a little extremely racist. You got to be cool about this, all right? It's just, listen. Some people say white folks don't have any culture. Well, what about the tomahawk chop? Okay, so it's this thing called the tomahawk chop, and you go, oh, you do a chop. It's not. It's a little extremely racist. But halfway through the press or the event, they're like, and guess what? There's people all around the world who are celebrating. They went to Brazil and they showed an Eagles party in Brazil. They showed an Eagles party in Ghana. Then they showed a Chiefs watch party in Germany, and
all the reaction. So much passion for the NFL around the world.
Just a lot going on. So I when this came on, I turned to Jillian and I was like, man, it's crazy. The Germans will not miss an opportunity to be racist. But watching it back, I'm like, ooh, I don't know if they should be doing that in Germany. Maybe they all
the reaction. So much passion.
I don't know. Maybe bring the arms down a little bit. They're doing it so slow. No, that's the speed you do it.
For the NFL around the world.
People saying, oh, you know, they're doing it in monotone. No, that's how you do it. You have to sing the thing.
For the NFL around the world. So cool. We've got all the reaction.
So, and the guy's laughing. He's like, so cool. Oh, well, whatever, you know. Germans are Germans, and, you know. But big shouts out to the people of Philadelphia, who were the real winners last night because their town was not destroyed because their football team fucking sucks. Congratulations. You get to rest easy. Jillian was telling me about it. She was like, they were already greasing down the poles. She was like, yep, I got friends. They were like, yeah, they were out earlier that day greasing everything. They blocked off the main street. Ugh. They had plans to destroy the town either way. No, they did fine. Living in KC is fun, listening to active gunfire. I have a ton of friends in KC, and they were like, I wasn't even watching. I was just telling if we were winning or not based on the fireworks. Ugh. Man. It was fun, though. But I do have to remind you all, Adios football. It's now the all gay all the time league. Oh, okay. So one final thing about I hate to talk about the Super Bowl all fucking night. Sports ball. Let me see if I can find it. Okay, so in the end zone, in both end zones, they had. This is from earlier in the season. Or actually, it's actually from several seasons ago. Oh, wait, is this new? They had this. It said, end racism cut into the thing. It's like, yeah, when you make it to the end zone, you got to look down and you go, damn, end racism. If you say so, I'll do it. But it's very funny because it's followed up by, and listen, this is the thing I hate the most. This was the first like Super Bowl where both teams had like a black quarterback, right? And by the way, two of the greatest of all time. Truly, truly incredible. But as soon as the game ends, the first person who gets to touch the fucking trophy is the 900-year-old quadrillionaire who owns the team. This is such a stupid thing to hate because it's completely meaningless. It's just a gesture, but I fucking hate that they hand it to this guy who didn't do anything. They don't even hand it to the coach. They hand it to this random guy, and he's just like, and they're like, "You did a great job this year," to him, and he's like, "Yup, I sure did." And then they give it to Mahomes. You know, it's disgusting. I hate it. Anyway, I'm gonna name my first kid Patrick. I mean, Jesus Christ, he's incredible. Yeah, and then here's CJ Alex, he was talking a lot of shit at halftime, I will say. Last thing I want to say about the Super Bowl. Did we just decide that you're allowed to bet on sports games anymore? There were like 4 FanDuel commercials, and I was like, huh? You're just allowed to do this now? I thought this was like, that's crazy. What happened? We just decided? I will say we were watching old Jeopardy reruns maybe a month ago, and if you watch reruns on Pluto TV, all the ads are FanDuel if you're watching old episodes, because no one else will buy the ad space for like a Jeopardy episode that aired in 1980. And so when we were watching it, it would be a commercial break, and they would play the same exact FanDuel ad 3 times in a row, and then it would get back to Jeopardy. And I was like, what is going on? It's wild. But I guess that football's back anyway. Like we have what, 8 weeks off, and then what's the new thing that they're doing? The USLF, USFL, United States Football League. Yeah, the USFL. What are the team? Who am I rooting for? You all got to help me out here. Who am I gonna watch? Philly Stars. 100% Philly Stars. Wow, what the fuck? This is 10 total teams. This is 8 teams. What? Why are there 8 teams? What? Well, I'm not gonna fucking root for the Generals. I'll tell you that right now. Is Peeps in chat? Can I get into the Panthers? I could get into the Panthers. I could get into the Gamblers too. That's a great name for a team. What a wonderful name for a franchise. Jillian wants to be a fan of the Philly Stars because she likes the mascot. Have you seen the mascot for the Stars? Let me just pull him up real quick. Here he is. He looks great. That's him. His name is Blob. Not fucking around. And his concept is that he came from the stars. He's an alien, right? I don't like him. I don't like that. I don't like this guy. Something's wrong with this guy. Whew. Doesn't look good. That's the whole story, by the way. It's just this picture. Rick and Morty kind of shit. Yeah. This is actually, it's going to be Justin Roiland in the costume. That's the only way they can keep him from doing fucking sex crime. Oh my God. Okay. Ooh, good segue, by the way. I'm not going to spend too long on this. I think Coder is doing like a big ass stream about this or whatever. And I think Farfa talked about it earlier today, but I just want to real quick reiterate some stuff I said in this thread. If you're unfamiliar, the Chris LeBlanc's ex-girlfriend Sam made a post alleging a lot of like abusive shit that he did, and LeBlanc made a post that was basically like, yeah, I did do that, but it was a while ago. Anyway, like, comment, and subscribe. I thought that response was really insufficient, and he's been pretty consistent in being like, I want to keep the details of it private. I understand that. I think that, you know, Sam's post does detail abuse, and I think that she deserves to be believed. I hope that she is given the ability to heal, you know, the resources necessary, and I also hope that Chris LeBlanc, you know, is able to get the help that he needs, or was able to get the help that he needed. You know, I really have no idea where his head is at about this. I really want to talk specifically here about the fucking dick riders online, all right? Oh my God, it was impossible to be on Twitter today because the least interesting people in the history of time were just hopping on to literally ride cock. It was crazy. It was a bunch of people who are just there's no better word for it. They're just acting like man children. People who were like, I can be a 17-year-old talking shit in an OTS full of middle schoolers for the rest of my life, and there will never be any consequences for it. Like, I think it's pretty telling that LeBlanc himself has been completely silent about this whole thing, and it's other people who are getting on and being like, full story? Can we like it's disgusting. I think that there was a lot of growth the community did over COVID once it became clear that Yu-Gi-Oh couldn't survive indefinitely being a boys club for fucking dude bro dipshits, and that the community during COVID became infinitely more diverse and more welcoming. And I hope that as we return to paper play and the cliques that were implicit, I guess, that were kind of inevitable in Yu-Gi-Oh develop again, they don't develop around personalities who think that it's epic and base to hand wave away like legitimate stories of abuse because they like someone's like fucking KD or like win rate or anything like that. And at minimum, it is massively immature, especially as a front-facing leader of a fucking esports equivalent organization, to be out here saying, oh, you're mad, you're thinking about us, haha, gotcha, to abuse victims. Like, legitimately one of the most disgusting things I've seen online today. And it was a combination of like it was really a sobering moment as someone who has seen the Yu-Gi-Oh community get better within the last decade, to be reminded that there are still holdouts. There are still people who think this is a place where you can do whatever you want and get away with whatever you want as long as you know the right people and repeat the same dog shit memes that you learned in middle school. And I just, I don't know. I think that the people who were doing that basically got dragged all day, which is great. But the concept that people could still feel that way is just so fucking infuriating. Again, I don't want to relitigate the details of the abuse that Sam experienced, or the details of LeBlanc's mental state. I mean, clearly he does need help, and he's been open about seeking it. I don't know what his headspace is, and I just don't appreciate the 10,000 people who have shown up to dick ride him without any understanding as well. It's, whew, man. Over everything else, it's just pathetic. It is unbelievable to think that someone is like, yes, I have to do this because LeBlanc is good at Yu-Gi-Oh, and I need to have some sort of relation to him, right? I need to be adjacent to this player. Hopefully when they write about his YCS wins, I am in the footnotes for defending him on Twitter and making fun of people for, assault. Insane.
That's why
Actual
you're a
insane shit.
legend.
I do stand by this. I think that this whole ordeal does reveal that there is a lot of people who are both Twitter randos and top players who want Yu-Gi-Oh to be this like boys club where you can do whatever if you know the right people. And I think it's a combination of people being unwilling to give that up and people actually just being children. A lot of the people doing this were like 17, were like 21. Like, you are going to have to grow up eventually. But as a community, it is our job to ensure that that isn't the direction that Yu-Gi-Oh goes in. That we do continue to improve upon the progress that was made during COVID, in the post-COVID era. That we do ensure that this community is safe. And, part of that is pushing back against people who are clout-chasing abuse. And that's all I'm going to say about that. I think that's everything about Twitter. I'm trying to think if anything else interesting happened. Thanks for the info, MBT. I'm gonna go dick ride now. Thanks. Great. What a good response. Ugh. The thing about Ohio, oh yeah, this is super weird. You talking about the plume of fucking disastrous smoke? I'm just gonna search plume and see if I can get it. Okay, so have you seen this shit? So in East Palestine, there is this big fucking plume of toxic smoke. You see this? This doesn't look good. So what had happened was a train overturned and included like, oh God, how do I explain this? There's a train that overturned, and in one of the cars was a type of like chemical or like I can't really explain it. Yeah, there's like a chemical. And they decided that the right thing to do would be to explode it. Vinyl chloride, there it is. And so they did this, as part of the cleanup effort. And big surprise, you can't do that. So this happened that day. And during that day, everyone in this town fucking left.
That's why you're a
They were like,
legend.
okay, I gotta go, right? But they found out like a bunch of people were like, my animals, like that had like chickens and stuff, they all died. People's pets were dying, and they were like, oh, this is going to be like a disastrous health hazard. And then the powers that be were like, no, you got to go back. It's fine. Don't worry. So I don't know what is happening here. It has since gotten into the Ohio River, to my understanding. Yeah. No, I don't like this at all. This is horrifying. Reporters are getting arrested. Cool. It was raining acid. Well, the pH is at like 5. Oh, good. Awesome. Ooh. Yeah, worth noting. Yeah, this is also from the same railroad system where Biden personally intervened to prevent unionization. That was epic. What is Pete going to say about this, do you think? This is a Pete problem, right? Pete, what are you going to say about this? Oh, God. Does not look good. This might cost Pete his job, TBH. Well, yeah, I should hope so. Why was this nowhere on the news? It's on the news now. I think it's been on CNN for the last couple of days. Spooky shit. I don't like it. All right, we've effectively burned an hour. Y'all ready for progression? Pics of what happened. What do we got? There is a giant cloud of polyvinyl chloride. The local police blew it up like a beached whale. Yeah, I think they were like, we need to do a controlled explosion because otherwise it's going to be much worse.
Legend.
They didn't tell anyone. It's a 5-day evacuation. All pets dead. Wow, that does not look good.
That's why you're a legend.
Oh, man. That's disastrous. Uh-huh. Reporter arrested during news event. Awesome. Okay, great. Let's do Prague. Actual shithole country. All right. So listen, I was told a little bit about this Prague, and what I was told was, Joseph, you're going to like this one. Someone told me, good luck in today's Prague. And I said, okay.
Previously.
No! I'm losing to my stolen Sangin?
Now, people told me that I would hate the most recent Prague because they didn't play a lot of monsters. What they didn't remember is that E-Call is a monster. I think that the most recent Prague was very good. I liked the back and forth. I thought it was an interesting one. I'm interested in seeing what
Progression
happens here.
Series Season 2.
Do you want me to brio your tomato or pop it with that?
None of that. I don't want you to do any of that.
I bet you
bro.
don't. I bet you don't.
Damn. Oh, man, I'm upset. I thought that game was so close. Oh, my God. I'm so upset with that.
In this
Series, both
Mimi
MBT and
will
myself.
be opening 24 booster packs or one box of a
Why'd I say
core
earned?
Yu-Gi-Oh
Earned? What is everyone saying earned about? Earned?
booster set. We will build a deck and play a best 2 out of 3, and the winner will receive a small prize to upgrade their deck.
Rewind? Sure.
However, in this series,
Damn. Oh, man, I'm upset. I thought that game was so close. Damn.
progressions.
None of
That's fine, right? Pretty sure that's a word. Yeah. Earned? I mean, earned and earned are both words. Look at this. Earn, past tense, earned. What is the difference between earned and earned? There is absolutely no difference between the two. You all just want everyone to be stupid. You're like, whoa, it's minor spelling mistake, and you're not even right. The derpiest of derps, thank you for the 3. I have said before, the worst episode of Prague has happened. I literally had no idea what I was talking about before today. The White Nerd, thank you for the 18. Omne, thank you for the 16. Devin Senpai, thank you for the 2. Poljin, thank you for the 9. Dekai91, thank you for the 26. Vinorier Rocks, thank you for the 2. Yashjip, thank you for the 500. Ilukvi, thank you for the Prime. Typo, thank you for the Prime. Viper CJNRP, thank you for the Prime. King KL11, thank you for the 6. Rad but Sad 00001, thank you for the 3. Jaspi, thank you for the 3. You should have done a future skit about those hilarious X cannot be used marker things that were used today for Cash Tira. 3 Cheese Pizza, thank you for the 15. Jaxel MS, thank you for the 35. Angry Rob, thank you for the 12. Megunami, thank you for the 12. Wes Bird2, thank you for the 9. Roadi, thank you for the Prime. Swamp Mist 1142, thank you for the 16. Lykerms, thank you for the 14. Michael Meyerb, thank you for the 21. Brian and 4, thank you for the 2. CW Taylor, thank you for the 9. Jimmy Bob James, thank you for the 100. Alias TTV, thank you for the Prime. Barca 0802, thank you for the 7. Xskur, thank you for the Prime. Reddles 1, thank you for the 8. Draven, thank you for the 100. Who won the Super Bowl? America. Trueborn 44, thank you for the 16. Jacob Bond, thank you for the 10. Instabovin, thank you for the 2. Van Zach 1, thank you for the Prime. Andy B 7481, thank you for the Prime. Gundemariel, thank you for the tier 1. HS Bebo, thank you for the 22. Instabovin, thank you for the gifty. Titamx, thank you for the 14. PK and Master 2205, thank you for the 2. Your boy Gerald, thank you for the Prime. Nana Minber, thank you for the 10. 0 Point Aim Games, thank you for the 9. Chaotic Meatball, thank you for the 5 gifties. The 3 gifties. Ruxin, thank you for the gifty. Glizzy McGuire, thank you for the 4. Diamond Dave L, thank you for the 23. Chazariah, thank you for the 9. Number 1 Mom Doer, thank you for the 7. Ruxin, thank you for the raid. Riles Jet, thank you for the 13. Ziziki, thank you for the 5. El Pigo 4, thank you for the 20. Auxin, thank you for the 9. Steve the Beast, thank you for the 16. Lily Potato, thank you for the raid. Evelyn Zero, thank you for the 4. Mortarent, thank you for the 17. Ubercello Czar, thank you for the 12. Solid Texture Volume 2, thank you for the 7. Phoenix Lance 13, thank you for the 14. LP Freak 1305, thank you for the Prime. Recbold 5, thank you for the 4. 4 Balls, thank you for the 1 bit and the 2 months. It's a bit quiet, thank you for the 6. Ugh, and let's scroll back up.
That's why you're a legend.
Dolan Spark, thank you for the 13. Hetero81, thank you for the sub. Luthofsky, thank you for the gifty. Brett the Gamer, thank you for the 11. Flowers, thank you for the follow. Supernova SZ8, thank you for the 4. L Chase Returns, thank you for the 10. Vexrip, thank you for the 13. Sluggernaut 19, thank you for the 3.
Damn! Oh,
We did it.
man, upset. I thought that game was so close. Oh my god, I'm so upset with that.
In this series, both Nim Nim and myself will be opening 24 booster packs or 1 box of a core Yu-Gi-Oh booster set. We will build a deck and play a best 2 out of 3, and the winner will receive a
I have to
small
also
prize to upgrade their
check
deck.
this video that's going up
However,
soon.
in each episode, we will open another box of the next set that was released moving in chronological order, constantly upgrading our decks before dueling each other at the end of each episode. But this time around, we'll be introducing side sets, a new banning system, and plenty of other fun surprises that you'll just have to watch to find out.
This is the Yu-Gi-Oh! Progression Series Season 2.
If you want 5% off any singles or sealed product, click the affiliate links in the
That's why
description and
you're
use
a
code
legend.
SEMO5. And clicking the TCG Player affiliate link before you shop helps support us to provide you with more amazing content.
Another really close match with Alex. I've lost 3 in a row this time. It's not the position I ever
It's okay,
win.
we got a
I feel
ban.
like I
It's all
win
good.
One, and then I just get a little too cocky, get a little ahead of
That's why
myself.
you're a
And then I get
legend.
sacked next 2 ones. The next 2 ones were genuinely so close. I'm hoping to break this streak now, but we do have a ban that we're able to spend. And I think it's a pretty obvious choice. There's not too many things that are different from Alex's card pool and I, but this one card actually showed up.
What's
last
going to be the
episode,
best
and
deck?
it
I'm
ended up
sorry, I'm
making
also
a huge
doing
difference.
this.
The only card that Alex has over me is a card that lays in his extra deck. that is Goyo Guard. So I am going to remove
We're banning
Goyo
Goyo.
Guardian from Alex's card
That's
pool.
fine.
Let's
That's
just move on
completely
to the
okay.
banning. Let's get into one of the biggest sets
Can we
in
unban
history of
Sidra? Is that what we can do with our
Man,
ban
what a
ticket?
bittersweet moment. I won last episode, so that's pretty good, but it came at the cost of me losing Goyo Guardian. I worked so hard to get that Goyo Guardian, and Gage has immediately taken it away from me. We're in a very
I worked
strange
so hard to get
predicament now
Goyo
when it
Guardian.
comes
Me
to, like,
when
the
I
ban
spin a
tickets, because
wheel and
our
I go,
pools
oh
collectively
good, I got
actually
Goyo Guardian.
score,
Congrats to
and
me.
so it's really specific and targeted hits that Gage and I are going
Oh,
to
did you all get ads? If only there was a way to out
if
that.
we do end up getting these tickets. And so it's going to be interesting. Obviously, the more cards we get into the series, the more that chasm widens again. But we'll have to see. Let's spin the wheel.
Hi, it's my
Let's see if
birthday
we can
today.
get
Happy
something
birthday,
to,
a person
continue
typing
widening
95.
that chasm. And
Vortex, thank you for the
hopefully
dollar.
we're
Well,
gonna
well,
get
well,
some
Joseph. Look who we have here.
card.
Thought of
That
coming
would
back
be
for another
ideal, but it
spin.
doesn't look
Haven't done
like
this
it.
in a hot minute, so if you want
Speaking
cheer it on
of
together for old time's sake,
bans,
if
it
you want
looks
5%
like
off
we
any
have a
seals or
ticket of our own to
singles or
redeem
sealed
at the
product.
end
God, I
of
wasn't even
today's episode, or I guess
expecting
I should say
it.
the beginning of next
Came out of
episode,
nowhere.
but,
Dark Frame, thank you for the
Gage
4.
is gonna be too happy to hear that
Pusheen
is
Hat,
what he
thank you for
has
the 5.
to look forward
Gamer,
to.
thank you for the
Speaking of which,
15.
let's throw it over to him
What
so
is
he can
Gage
tell you
losing?
all
Do we
about
know?
today's set, the Shining
I don't think
Darkness.
I don't think this is that big of a deal because I don't think there's really anything of Gage's that is going to be game determinative.
Mark the end of Edison format. The
His
power of
his
Shining
pool
Darkness
is
had
already
just
pretty
shifted
shot
to
through.
what we would really
Legend.
consider like future Yu-Gi-Oh! Ridiculous combos and stuff really started to come.
Twiggy,
out at this
thanks for the
time.
sub.
This is really what bookmarked the end of Edison format. Any Edison format tournaments are all played with sets prior to the Shining Darkness. I'll go over some of the cards that really made this set stand out. You can see in all the different rarities there are game warping cards. From the super rares, couple bangers up here. XX Saber Boggart Knight was a great X Saber support card amongst many in this set here. Infernity Mirage and Infernity Launcher, the introduction of Infinities in this set. If you couldn't tell how good Launcher was, just imagine it at 3 at the time. Plus like 3
There's no way,
Archfiend
right,
2,
that we pull
things
enough
get scary
launch here
real
that it
quick.
actually
My
matters.
first competitive deck as a kid was Watts, so I remember Watt Giraffe rather fondly. This card still doesn't have a great reprint until now. And then Nimble Sunfish is actually a card that has been played a lot recently, bro. Sprite decks are having trouble picking this up. Still doesn't
Just
have a
by
reprint to
Schmidt.
this day. On to the rares, there's a few things
The
we've been
Schmitter.
looking at. We've been waiting for this set in particular to get something that's going to be very helpful for our card pool. More Infernity
Cherry and
cards,
Motto
Beetle and
is not
Avenger
terrible.
are,
Battery Man
strategy
Fuel Cell,
Legend.
huge.
not so much. And then Battery Man Fuel Cell is a huge Battery Man support card, being a level 6 that essentially just summons itself from hand, but it's a big dude.
How's the volume? Seems a little low.
Tribute to Battery Man.
Let me
select the
turn it
card our
up.
opponent controls and bounce it. Not too shabby. We've been looking at a good Battery Man strategy.
Happington,
a
thank you
while.
for the prime.
That's something
Doofy
we tried
Doo,
out
thank you
this
for the
season.
raid.
What do we
Hope y'all had a
definitely
good
try out
stream.
again this season? The ultimate rares in this set are also, of course, bangers, bro. We have Herald of Perfection.
Yeah,
which
the
being
ultimates are
perfect with
crazy,
your
but
deck
we're not
of
pulling 'em.
fairies. Herald alone
How
is
are they
just
going to
that
play Dark
powerful.
Soul? Do we know? Because
Breeze
that,
is really
you know,
consistent
changes a
with
lot.
Blackman's deck, and I remember cards for Black Feathers was played a lot too. Into the Void is also a really great card for some FTKs and stuff like that down the line. I've always liked the card. I think it looks sick in Ultimate Rare. And then XX Saber Dark Soul was unbelievable on release because it actually didn't have a correct ruling. If anybody doesn't remember, X Saber Dark Soul, what you used to be able to do with this card is during the end phase, if it was sent to the graveyard from your field, it doesn't matter how many times it was sent, you could trigger it every time, that same copy of the card. So if I sent the same X Saber Dark Soul 3 times from the field to the graveyard by reborning and synchroing it off, I could trigger Dark Soul 3 times during the end phase and search 3 cards.
Damn, that's
It
a
actually
lie.
just didn't make any sense, but it made X Sabers fucking crazy.
For
a couple
exactly
short
2
prints that stand
weekends.
Out here. Chaos Trap Hole is not pretty bad. I think we tried it out a little bit in Season 1. It was pretty good. And then Tetsudo Eret Newman has been a tech card for Sprite with Mannequin Cat and stuff like this. This originally had a printing in here, and it didn't get a reprint until recently in this new OTS that we're getting. The secret from the set, I'm pretty sure most of them are pretty bad. There's 2 bangers, though. You have Infernity Barrier, of course, insane with Infernity Archfiend. One of the best counter traps in the game at the time here, and the fact that you could search it was just that much
Okay,
fun.
I get
And
it.
remember
Infinities
Gen
are
X
in this
Neutron
set.
saw some, like, fringe play.
Oh,
This
wait.
card used
Is
to
he
be
talking about
for
Gen
a
X
very
Neutron?
short
Gen
amount
X
of time, I
Neutron's
think it was,
crazy in prog.
year or
It's
something
just
like that. Don't-
Stratos.
Don't quote me on
That's
that. That might not be
why
right.
you're a
Commons.
legend.
Web Slinger,
Holy
thank you for the
shit,
sub.
the commons, bro. There's a lot of good
Let's
commons
talk
in
about
this
the
set.
commons.
Watt
Watt
Fox, a great
Fox,
card for the
crazy
plant
in
synchro
Durandal
tentacles that we'll
Turbo.
start to be seeing really soon. With Star Strike Blast, we have Glow Up Bulb getting released to us. Things are going to get real spicy with this package really
Battery
quick.
Man
Trigon saw
AAA,
some fringe plays with
Sandman,
Dragon Rulers, I think, later
Ronin.
on, funny enough. As a common card.
This
Pretty
is actually
interesting.
nuts,
Ronin
yeah.
Tonin, of course, banned today. Integral for different frog strategies.
I always
back
forget
then.
how
A menace
just
of a
how
card,
fucking
bro.
crazy
Integral
this
for
set
every
was.
Frog strategy. This one
This
really
is
shines
like-
up in Frog Monarch, which we played a
I
little
forget
bit
who was
last
telling you
episode,
this,
we
but
didn't even get to see the full
this
power
set
of
is
it,
like
remember?
maybe
Sally
responsible for the
Graveyard, this
modern
was the
conception
original.
of the
Originally
combo
was
deck,
Forbidden
right?
Graveyard.
Infernity,
Undine
Ronin
Control just
Totem.
comes up
There's just
later
like
in Mermail format,
every
so
single
Undine actually
crazy
sets
ass
the
just
cost,
special summon to
and
the
then
moon deck.
X-Saber, Paschal, and
X
Paladin are
Saber,
both really good X-Sabers
Gen X
for
Undyne
Warfare.
type shit. Boomer
Not a lot to
Poke?
go
Yeah,
over.
I think so.
There's a lot in this set, bro. This set is genuinely one of the sets that actually changed Yu-Gi-Oh at the time.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
we get
yeah.
to open it today in the pack simulator. That's friggin' awesome.
I mean, this
First
is
things
the
first,
end
though,
of
we do have
Edison.
our
This is
mini
what
packs.
ended Edison.
3 more packs of Turbo Pack 2. Can we get anything good from it? I have not had any good Turbo Pack luck recently, and I'm not really looking to change that now.
Yeah, I think it was Sophie,
That's
actually.
nothing too
Sophie's in chat saying,
Pack number 2.
this is Duelist Alliance levels of insane.
The Mist Archfiend. Yes, very nice, very nice. Pack number 3.
Thank Christ this
Wow,
isn't legal in
Light
Edison. If
Imprisonment
this was
Gear
legal in
and
Edison,
a
we wouldn't
Necro
play it.
Valley. It's exactly what I wanted for my birthday. All right, ladies and all right, not the exciting thing, though. The Shining Darkness, 24 packs of this banger of a set. See what we can grab.
Okay, 24 packs of the Shining Darkness coming right up. A lot of relevant cards in the set, as a matter of fact. Let's see if we get any of them in our first pack. Very funny, Tetsudo Irat Newman. Actually quite relevant in modern Yu-Gi-Oh, but not particularly at the moment. Chaos Trap Hole is actually a very strong
Huge,
pickup.
really big.
Maybe now or even in the future, so I'm happy to see this. And Gen X Controller is quite strong as well, if we get the necessary cards to make it good. Spore is incredibly good.
You know what, chat? Let me try this. Yeah, that looks great. This type of thing, and then we just go, yeah.
For our plant package, if we even have a plant package, I don't really think it's too strong, but it's there. Gen X Undyne is what we were looking for the controller, potentially. Like, I wouldn't write off
Much better?
Mermails
All right.
being playable in Prog Season 2, just because, like, we get shots at reprints and the like as well. It just may not be immediate, but we'll see. Hey, a first ultra rare in XX Saber Dark Soul. If
Man,
one of our
how
X-Saber
does it-
packages was strong
how
enough to
does he
consider
do it?
playing X-Sabers, I
How
think
does he do it?
Gage's
How
package is
does he
better
do
than
it?
mine.
God.
I really hope that he doesn't figure out that we have this, because if he does and has like a snatch steal or something, he may want to take this. Nimble Sunfish is our super rare. Shout
Okay,
out to
we
Joshua
gotta speed
Schmidt
this
for
shit up.
making this card skyrocket in price. But hey, it's a level 2 for Sprite. Yo, 2 copies of Dark Soul. I have to look at my X-Saber
Gage is going to shit.
package. I don't think it's very good, but that is insane if we
Who
actually have
cares if
access
it's
to
good?
X-Sabers.
You're
Could you
ahead by
imagine?
like 12.
I'm stoked, bro. I'm stoked. Tons of really good commons I'm looking for. Need to get Ronin Tonin off the bat is what I'm looking for. I want at least 2 of these.
Ronin
bad boys.
Tonin.
Confident we can get them. Ooh, a super rare
Pashul's good.
Zero Macro.
One thing that they haven't talked about yet that I really do want to is with Reinforced Truth, Pashul just becomes like almost a must play. Like he's almost Krebens, right? He can't be destroyed by battle, and you can get him via like an instant speed thing. It's just a way to make a powerful 6. And doesn't one of them have like Brio or something?
And Zero Max has 0 value. This card's trash. Oh my! Ultimate rare, Herald of Perfection. I haven't gotten the common ritual spell yet, but I'm sure we'll get a copy of it. Herald, not too bad, bro. Remember we got Preparation of Rites earlier? I think Prep can see this, right? Kinda nice. I'm not gonna lie. Herald might be something we can build later on. Ooh, oh, that's like, again, the secret rares, they range from really good to really bad. This is one of the ones that
You better
literally
not
isn't
talk
even
shit
that
on
bad.
Koakai
Fucking Meru,
Bergzak.
Whatever, dude. Ooh, an ultra rare. Oh, there's the Dawn of the Herald. We can make the perfection. But we also got a Splendid Rose. I don't think this card's very
Not
good.
even looking
I'm
at
not gonna reach much.
AAA.
Leeching the Light. That's definitely a Tech Tuesday right there. Anybody remember that?
Whoa!
I don't think this card's very good. I'm not gonna read too much. Leeching the Light.
Light.
That's definitely a Tech Tuesday right there. Anybody remember that?
Another ultra rare. Is that our third? I think it's our 4th holo total. Into the Void. Not
Oh,
a
is
terrible
that our
card.
fourth
Obviously, it's better
ultra
multiples,
rare in
and I'm not
9
sure if we're doing,
packs?
any
Oh
detail
my
stuff, but,
goodness
it works.
gracious.
Strangely enough, I think this is our first Ronin Toad. What are we on, pack 11? That's kind of worrying. I'm not really sure what our frog package looks like. I think we have swap frogs. Hopefully
Memory
we do, but
Crush
we got him
King
all.
is not a
Yo, we
real
got an
card.
ultimate rare Black Winged Dragon. I remember we had Black Winged Dragon in season 1
Shit
of
in
Prog.
my
I don't remember
ass,
if it was
dude.
ultimate rare or
Just
not,
shit
but
in
like
my
we
ass.
were,
Come
at
on.
least I was so desperate for synchros in season 1 because Gage was just getting everything. And now this season's completely different because we have reprints and such, but this is a cool throwback to season 1.
This is like a
Oh, super
top
rare again. Getting back at Andy.
1
Right?
SEMO
We got
opening.
Hydrogenics. That's all I got to say about that. Oh, another super rare. Damage Gate. I've seen this card once or twice, but I gotta be honest, I don't know what it is. It's like a dual link
It's
card.
bad.
When you take battle damage, take monster from the graveyard and special summon. All right, whatever. Man, the hollows keep coming. Look at it. Infernity, Doom, Dragon.
Doom
Unfortunately,
Dragon
no
is
launcher or anything, I'm not gonna touch this one.
interesting.
You have to pull absolutely sicko mode to be able to play Infernity in this. Just pulling one box of Shining Darkness. Fuel Cell. I wanted to get one of these. I also would like to get 2 of them. I'd be over the moon if I got 2 Fuel Cell.
With a
Oh, I'm over the moon with the 2 Fuel Cell and an Infernity Destroyer. Destroying all the hopes and dreams of a good secret rare in the set.
Not
Shouldn't write
a
this
good
off.
one.
We got one of these in the last pack with the Black Winged Dragon as well, but there's Battery Man Fuel Cell. Battery Man like doesn't get crazy until we get 9-volt in Duelist Alliance, but even before
That's
that,
not
it's
true.
not like the worst deck possible, just because like it can
Battery
actually
Man is
really
crazy
OTK out of
from,
nowhere, and so I'm happy we have these. I'm gonna keep an eye on that. 3 Fuel Cell and another
the
Hollow
release of
Black Giraffe.
Xyz
Lots
on.
actually would be playable, maybe if we had multiple copies of Giraffe, but unfortunately that's our first one. I guess it's not too late. We still have like 5 packs.
All right, coming up on the last 4, things have been exceptional. We got the one Ronin Tonin. I'm surprised I've only gotten one. I'd like to get 2, but it is a short print comment. I'm not gonna push my luck. Nothing in that pack either. It was not too bad. I feel like we could have did way better, but again, I'm really not going to push my luck with this set. Infernity Mirage and the new
Mirage
Dragon,
and
but
Inferno's
it's
not
still
bad,
enough to
but
put it
we would
together, bro.
need
Lots of pieces you got to pick up to make this
we
event
would
go
need
together.
launch
2
here.
more
We would
packs,
need
anything big in
Archfiend.
the close. Second Ronin Tonin. It's been a banger opening. Don't even care what's in the last pack. A Beetle? Is that my 3rd Beetle? That would be crazy if that was my 3rd Beetle. A little too overzealous there. That is, I think, confirming here my 2nd Infernity Beetle. Unfortunately, I don't have a full playset. That would be pretty crazy. Like I said, though, I checked all the boxes I wanted. I got the Ronin Tonin
That's fine.
and the Fuel Cells. Those are the big things I was looking for. I think we saved the collection. I'm down. All right, I don't know if you guys can see what's coming today, but brace yourself.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, only a few packs left of the Shining Darkness. I think we've gotten just about everything we could have asked for. I mean, there are probably some hollows we could have gotten that would have been crazy, but I mean, obviously you can't ask for it all. and we're not gonna spin this
2969. Check, and we get to 3,000 viewers before we get to the deck build screen. Wait, how the fuck would we do that? Everyone who's in stream is already viewing.
Probably good enough. Looking here, I think we already have like, every
That's
single
fine.
thing here. Last pack, let's see if we get anything good. Doesn't look like it. Not even a
Nah.
hollow in the last pack. But our hollow
Alright.
luck was pretty generous this time around. So let's just go ahead and save it to the
Yeah, refresh. Everyone refresh.
collection. And we've got some building to do. I need to look into my X-Sabers.
It was only a matter of time.
So yeah, looks good. I can't find anything to complain about. It looks really good. I guess we don't have more copies of Substitute, which is upsetting. No more copies of Hand Destruction. Everything else looks crazy. It looks like Frog FTK, but it gets to play Last Will.
Alex FTK'd me with his stupid magical scientist thing before, and it's time for me to get him back. We're playing Frog FTK today. And it's not just Frog FTK like it was back in the day. Frog FTK is at an
No
unbelievably powerful level of
TADPOLE.
progression
Could
series
be,
because
could
of some
be.
of the
Could be
one-off
no
ban cards that we have available to
TADPOLE.
us. Imagine Frog FTK, but you're able to play cards like Painful
it's
Choice,
fine.
Pot of Greed,
Yeah, I
Previous
mean,
Burial, Last Will.
so
Oh,
the
and
thing
of
that
course,
we're
Card
missing
Safe
that
Return,
Frog
which is
FTK
insane
had
Ronin
is
Tonin.
like a
Ronin
bunch
Tonin
of the
has
draw
single-handedly made
spells.
this FTK possible. The whole point is we
Right?
need to
Like
stick our
Moray
substitute
isn't
with
exactly
any
the
other
type
monster
of
that
draw
contribute
spell
anything
we
to the
want,
fort.
but it
We
doesn't
have a
matter.
fairly
We still
massive
get
driver,
everything
have
we
to
need.
That's not to say if we don't open the mass driver, but if we open the combo, we have tons of ways to get quick. Not only do you thin your entire deck out, and if you activate
There is a
the
second.
protection
Oh,
or
of
anything like
course,
that,
this is a fucking I wish I was dead memento. Second FTK in the deck with Launcher, Safe Return, Mass Driver. What? Launcher? Fishborg Launcher? What's the FTK? You just activate it a million times? You just draw your whole deck? What's... Oh, because eventually you'll draw a Mass Driver.
be able to see a couple more cards, you have a better chance.
Wow,
of
this
There's
is
also some
cute.
plays you can do by sticking like Poison
Yeah,
Frog,
no,
Frog,
Card of
setting
Safe
off the
Return
Swap
seems
Frog,
crazy. I
triggering
mean,
draw
so
number.
historically, the problem with this deck is it actually didn't play a lot of draw spells. Well, you're seeing the double hand destruction. I think it played one other playset of something. I think like Dark World Dealings or something terrible. But you actually didn't play a lot of draw spells because what you would do is your whole combo. Then at the end of the combo, you draw 3 off the Poison Draw Frog at a point where you are at a 13-card deck. And it was just like the rate of return was high enough that 3,038. Thank you all for refreshing. The rate of return was high enough that you had like a 90% to hit a Mass Driver.
Typically, if you see the combo, you should be able to thin your deck out enough to where you can
Yeah,
pretty much
he's
have the
describing
ability to
that right
get the Mass
now.
Driver. Once you get the Mass Driver, that's FDK.
I hope that he knows how to do the Poison Draw Frog thing, because that is like mission critical. So Poison Draw Frog misses timing unless it's sent from the field to the graveyard by Swap Frog.
No, Fishborg's in the deck because at some point, even if you run out of all the frogs, you're able to start pitching cards from your hand to summon Fishborg Blaster back, and then Fishborg Blaster, you can tribute it off a Mass Driver for another 400 damage. You need to trigger the Mass Driver 20 times to win the game. And it's possible. It's very easy to do, actually.
No,
You
it's
gotta
not-
see the right
it's
pieces
not
and then
even
put it on
possible.
the side
It's
deck.
likely.
pretty much going into a Monarch strategy. We have the second Ronin Tonin in the side deck, so if Alex has DD
Second
Pros, we have to
Ronin
go
in
for
the
it.
side.
Second
Wait,
one,
whoa,
like,
we're only
however
playing
the
one
one.
Ronin main.
Even if we
That's
have a
so
Ronin Tonin,
greedy.
Alex,
What the
if he has his own
fuck?
Frog FTK,
I guess because we
really
have
might just come down to a
Fishborg,
battle
but
today.
still,
How we
it
go
strikes
for
me
it.
as
It's gonna be a bloodbath today,
exceptionally
man. Hopefully I
greedy.
can get the combo off. Hopefully I can figure it out, navigate my way through it. Maybe just make it easy and have it like spoon fed to me. That'd be nice too. Let's see what Alex is playing. Let's see if he can beat an FDK.
I'm gonna kill myself. I'm
Do it.
I'm gonna kill myself.
Don't do it.
Look at this. Gage rolls up with his powerful, explosive FTK. Okay, see this list?
Okay.
Now look at Alex's list.
Oh, okay.
It's the same fucking deck.
Okay.
This match is gonna be over in 30 seconds.
Okay. It's not worth killing ourselves over.
Maybe to you, but not to me.
Shut up.
I see an FTK.
Okay, I have like 5 minutes before I have to go do another thing.
Oh, you
Is
just
there-
want some attention?
Well, yeah, and I
what
wanted
is
to
it?
That's
ask
why
if
you're
there was
a
food.
It's
legend.
not food. Want me to order some food?
Please.
Okay.
I'm so hungry.
You're my hungry wife.
Yeah.
She's eating me at a house and home, folks.
Yeah.
Ugh. She drinks all my real coffee, and now she wants food.
Okay, I buy all the coffee, and I buy a lot of the food too. And I buy you the good expensive coffee because you deserve it.
She does. She buys me nice coffee, and then I smell it and I go, he's here. The coffee is here. I see a lot of people spamming the emote.
Alright, bye.
All right, I love you.
Love you too.
Tell me where you want it from. Text it to me.
I don't care.
No, you do.
You know what foods I like.
Yes, but I always get you a food and you go, oh, I don't think I wanted that one.
Was there a food you wanted?
I'll text you, and then you can say, no, let's do this instead.
Okay, that sounds good.
Okay, all
I need
right.
to know what the options
All right.
so I can reject the option
Mm-hmm. All right.
and have a new option.
Yeah. Look at this wiggly
So,
little
Gage,
man.
You choose to ban my Goyo Guardian, do you? Well, you shall suffer the wrath of the frogs! I cannot believe that Frog FTK is 100% legal in the Progression series. And actually, I think it is even stronger than it was when it was actually legal back in 2010.
So Simo's playing like way more monsters than Gage, which is going to make the mass driver math a little easier. And he's got 3 hand destruction, but I like Gage's build a lot better. Alex has 2 substitute, which I guess makes it easier to find. That said, Alex is going to win because whoever wins this is going to be the person that opens more effectively. So
Because they didn't have access to cards like Pot of Greed, like Painful Choice. So this is going to be a very painful experience for Gage as we FTK him for the 2nd time in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Progression Series 2. Let's go ahead and do the card by card. If you have never seen this deck before, don't blink because you might miss it. So the idea of this deck is that with Mass Driver and Substitute, as long as we get Substitute and a single monster out onto the field, we can basically infinitely summon frogs out of our deck till they're all into the graveyard, then Mass Driver them all away to deal 400 points of damage by resurrecting Rodent Tone off of
look,
every
I've
single frog
texted
that
her
we
the
banish.
name of a
20
restaurant
frogs times
around
400
us. You
equals
ready? Let's see
8,000 points
what
of
she
damage.
says.
That's the whole deck.
It's
And
gonna
this
be,
deck is
no,
nothing but gas. Arguably
don't
one of
really
the
like
most
that
consistent FTKs
place.
of all time.
Why don't
I
we go
guarantee you,
to,
if we win this,
and then
there's a
she'll
pretty good
send
chance that we
another
do,
place,
that
and
this
then I'll
card is
just order
probably not
from
going
there.
to
That's
last
just
very
how it
long
works.
in this format. So
Get
let's do the
sushi?
card by
I'd
card.
love
We're
to
playing a
get
million
sushi.
frogs, most of which are terrible, but we need to have
Really
actual
love
frog
sushi.
filler. Otherwise, there'd be no point. So we
Is
have
it
a Beelzebub frog,
Subway?
we have
No.
triple Death frog. This is also just kind of big for OTKs potentially, so that
He's
might be worth it.
explaining
But
what's
getting
in
onto the
frog
good frogs, we have
FTK.
triple dupe.
I guess
we
that
do
makes
need one
sense.
Fishboard Blaster. This is not too
We don't need to hear this.
it, so hopefully Gage isn't playing this, otherwise we're fucked.
That's
But
why
everything else in here is
you're a
basically just like
legend.
Monarch stuff. We have some like generic stuff like Feather Dust.
Arcane Ape,
Could
thank
name
you for
these,
the
but
5.
honestly, like if we go first, these are just
Chief
bricks. If we
Nosa,
go
thank you for
second,
the 11.
It's kind of good, but like Gage could still possibly
Yash,
interrupt us anyway.
thank
So
you for
like
the
I don't
100.
really care. Whatever. I'll run the risk of not playing one of them.
Iger
because,
Brand,
Pot of
thank you
Greed
for the
and Painful
4.
Choice is way too good not to
Slugger
play, in my
Not
opinion.
19,
So,
thank
if
you
I
for the
regret it,
100.
We'll see, but honestly,
Rage
I don't give a shit,
Peacock,
'cause
thank you
we
for the
play Frog
5.
FTK and Prog, and this is going to be
Nom Nom
fantastic. Ladies
Turtles,
and
thank you
gentlemen,
for the
let's not
Prime.
wait any longer.
E-Dog 12,
It's
thank
time
you
to
for.
duel.
Dr. Strange Show, thank you for the 19. Blech.
Well, Gage, you decided to ban Mr. Goyo Guardian, no longer
Look at these 2 fuckers.
of the Progression series. What led you to that decision, buddy?
Alex, I sound like a broken rhetoricer. I've said this like the last 3 episodes. I'm like, we are on even ground.
Yep.
Like, our card pulls are so similar that all these games should feel like neck and neck. And you know what? I think the last game was pretty good, but you summoned Goyo Guardian, the one card I don't have. So it gave you the edge there. So I was like, well, I got to get rid of that one.
So you're
That's the
being
only one I
petty,
can
that's
pull
what
out.
it was.
Yes. Quite frankly, that's what it is, yeah.
Okay, fair enough. I mean, in all fairness, Goyo is a ridiculous card. And I also repeated what you said as well, where it's strange how close our card pools are. And, like, it really takes us getting more and more sets for us to, like, widen that gap again, right? So, Shining Darkness is a set that could potentially do that. I got some interesting pulls, to say the least. And then, like, as we get into, like, the reprint sets and everything, too, it's interesting to how we'll see the trajectory of this series going as we start getting, like, more and more cards to see if, like, it stays as even as it has. Anything's really possible.
possible. How are you feeling about your pulls this set, though?
Oh, I feel great, man. This set is iconic, bro. It's the
Yeah.
end of Edison format.
Edison.
Of course,
Look
one
at
of the
them.
most
They're
game-winning
just
sets. I
like
think this entire
talking
latter
to
half
each
of
other. They're
Finals
like,
era is
"Oh my god, this is so iconic. This match is so interesting. It's like they're not about to commit unspeakable acts of violence against each other."
just going to change the entire metagame we've seen for the last few episodes.
I think so as well. I think so as well. And maybe we'll see that in today's duel as well. So let's go ahead and shout out the patron. It is Kiyumai. Thank you for the support. And let's roll that die, buddy. I'm rolling the die so you can account for that in your rock, paper, scissors arithmetic over there. So let's see how well it works out for you.
Oh, okay, okay.
Okay. How about this?
Oh, man, tricky.
He's doing the
one there,
paper
right?
strat.
Stop it. You didn't even roll it that time. Come
I
on.
did. I rolled a 3, a 4, and I rolled a 4 again.
Okay, good thing I changed it up that time. I was feeling it. I was feeling it. Alex, we've established the metagame for a while now, but I think maybe it's time to switch it up this episode. I'm going to elect to go first this episode today.
Okay, interesting.
Okay,
Well,
cool.
best of luck. We'll see how it goes.
All right, Alex has opened the FTK.
All right, Dolos, best of luck. Let's see what we can do here. Stand by me.
Yep. Why would you choose to go first?
Not as electric as I wanted it to be. I'm going to set a card, and I'm going to pass my turn. Go ahead.
Okay.
Good.
Let's go ahead and draw.
Great turn one, by the way. I know you didn't see that coming.
Wait, you said you were gonna go first. I was expecting something a bit more, I guess, but maybe you have your reasons. Maybe you have your reasons. Okay. Main phase 1. Well, I will admit, Gage, I have my own reasons for wanting to go first. So let's see if they're the same as yours. I'm gonna start by special summoning Swap Frog.
That's a really good special summon there,
I
Alex.
wonder why you would want to go first, buddy.
Yes, would you want to pitch your cost?
I will pitch my Desk Frog for that.
Yes,
Piss
a
my
very,
desk
a very
frog.
powerful card there that is good on its own. I wonder why you're playing it.
I wonder why. Interesting. May I use my Swap Frog?
He's playing Death Frog OTK. That's the deck, by the way. We just played that for History of Yu-Gi-Oh! Or History of Jank, and then we had to play it again because we fucked up Inferno Reckless Summon so bad.
You may use your Swap Frog. Yes.
Thank you,
that's fine.
buddy. I appreciate it. Let's go ahead and dump a good old friend known as Rodent Toad into the graveyard.
Yep, he's there.
Let's go ahead and fire Moray of Greed.
Yeah, you can shuffle back too. That's good. Draw 3.
Okay, so
Hey, this is some deep draw frog action, huh? Like,
Got some deep drog frog action.
He's
I
going
wonder
for
if
spiritual
your deck might
water
have something
art
similar over
owie.
there. That's why you just set this little defensive monster and
oh,
nothing
man,
else, huh?
You could disrespect my man-eater bug like that. That's crazy.
Man-eater bug when we have right there. Okay, whatever. Let's go ahead and get rid of... I don't want to see this Beals frog, nor do I want to see this flip-flop frog. So let's get rid of both of these.
Okay.
We'll shuffle up, and we will draw 3 cards. Interesting.
Run it back,
Let's
baby.
do-
You gotta find
So first time, I guess I'll
Substitute.
fucking do it again.
Yeah, okay, yep.
We'll get rid of Death Frog and Unifrog. Shuffle it back up. Would you like to cut?
Yeah, let me do that real quick.
Could you imagine if that was an option on Dueling Book? That'd be really funny. All right, we'll draw 3.
Fucking run it back again, baby.
So
Run it back again. Let's go.
The chances that are. That's
See,
unbelievable.
you let me cut your deck. I stacked it.
Evidently. How is it the exact same 3 cards? That's wild. That is Dueling Book is fantastic. Okay.
The game is now done.
That's pretty damn good. We got the cards.
Oh, do you have Mass Driver too?
I don't yet, but I still
Okay,
need to
yeah,
get
but
it.
you still
All
have
right, let's see if he
potential. I know
knows
through
it.
the combo, you can find a way there. Let me see if
Yes.
you can get into it. We'll run
Okay,
through.
so finally, we got the Substitute, so now we are going to be off to the races here. We already have 1 Swap Frog gone. That's perfectly fine. So let's get rid of you. If you don't mind, Gage, I'm going to use the Substitute. We're going to burn through a bunch of cards if you're
You
okay
can go
with
for it. Yep, absolutely.
Okay, I appreciate it. So let's go ahead and burn a Dupe, a Des, a Dupe. We'll stop there for now. I guess I should summon 1. That'd probably be a smart thing to do. I guess we could probably cycle a little bit more. Yeah, actually, I'll keep going. We'll just get rid of all of them. It's fucking Unifrogs I kept drawing. Okay, those are all gone. This is gone. Beals Frog goes. Dupe Frog goes. Flip Flop. And Treeborn. Should be good from there. Okay, then we do need to check see if I'm missing anything else. No, it should be everything. Okay, so let's just end on this swap
Frog.
here.
Sure.
We're going to use our Ronin Totem. We're going to banish one of our frogs for him.
Yep.
We're going to Substitute, get rid of this, get Poison Draw.
Yep.
We're going to use a couple more times, so in the interest of time, I'm just going to banish both Unifrogs, summon Ronin twice, Substitute for 2 more Poison Draws. Okay, I think that's where we want to be. I'm going to use Swap Frog to bounce him back to hand.
Shit.
We're going to go
He knows.
Special Swap, pitch Ronin.
He knows.
At the end of
Shit.
my hand there. We're going to use the effect. We're going to send a Poison Draw.
Fuck. He knows.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh! Imagine being Alex. Oh, just imagine being Alex. Jesus Christ.
We're going to Pot of Greed and draw 2 more cards.
That is
Oh, it's over. It's literally Jover. Oh, it's Jover.
so fair in this deck. Wow.
Isn't it? Yeah.
Oh
you don't
my
even warfare in this
God.
deck. How about Painful?
Oh my lord. Oh my god.
You just have to send everything that isn't a mass driver here.
Dude, if you don't see Mass Driver, I'm gonna scream. Like,
Okay. So I'm going to choose Fishborg, Substitute, 1 for 1. What the hell else do I want to get rid of at this point? Let's go. I think we probably have it. Salvage.
Yeah.
you can take the Fishborg.
Okay. So I get Fishborg. The others go to the grave.
That's
Okay.
just even the wrong
then
pick
we
with the
will
swap
go
frog.
for
Not that there
Hand
was a right
Destruction.
pick.
Okay.
Fishborg, and oh, look at that! Interesting.
Resolve
What's someone doing
salvage
over there with
first.
that?
Resolve salvage
playing,
first, my guy.
Deep drop frog.
Doesn't
Yeah, is
matter.
that what you're doing?
It doesn't matter. It's
Interesting.
over.
Okay, well,
It's
we got the
over.
mass
It's
driver, so I think we
over.
got that.
It's Jover. It's
So,
Jover. It's
count. One,
Jover.
two,
It's
let me count my
Jover.
frogs just to make sure. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, special 19, and then the rodents. Yeah, we got it. Would you like me to perform it to make sure? Or
You know what? I did a little bit of research myself, so I got to see it. But you know what? For first-time viewers, why don't you give me?
maybe they don't know how this works, right?
Sure,
So
lay it on.
let's go ahead and let's run through it. So now that we have a bunch of frogs in our graveyard, what we can do is we can banish one of them to bring out our copy of Ronin Toad here. So let's do that. Then with the mass driver, we're going to sack off the Ronin Toad, and that's going to deal 400 damage worth of life points to you.
Yep.
So that'll be 400, and then I'm going to repeat that for every frog in my deck. So that was 1. So we're going to go and just Gage is going to take 400 for each one of these I banished. So there's going to be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
We're getting Biden
9,
blasted. We're getting Biden blasted to the
10,
fucking moon.
11, 12, that is a rodent, can't do that. 13, and so that's 13 frogs that are in my graveyard there.
Okay, so 13 times 4. Let me pull up the calculator here.
So-
I'm actually kind of embarrassed too because I watched your history of Yu-Gi-Oh with Joseph that researched this,
Uh-huh.
and him doing math, bro. He couldn't do multiples of 400 for his life.
Dog,
52.
shut
I'm
the
gonna take
fuck
52
up.
from
But
your
that is true.
I'm pretty sure I have it. I hope
I think you have it too because you.
Yeah,
have
so the reason that he's fucking up the math here is he's like, I only have 4, that's 17. But each one of the frogs on field also represents a Ronin Toad activation. That's what he's forgetting.
hand for Fishborg as well.
Yes, I do. So I need what, another 6 here? 400? Yeah. So
Yep,
basically,
so you just send
I
off the
can
whole
go.
board and pitch your 2.
Yeah, so I can go pitch this card destruction for Fishborg, bring that back, sack that off. That's another 4. I can also get rid of these poison draws too, and then bring back Ronin 2 more times there. So that's
Yeah,
800
that's
more
the-
with those.
that's what
Bring
he's
back
fucking
Ronin
up.
2 more times, and I think that should be the end of it.
This is what I fucked up too in our game, and I was like,
is
wait,
the
what?
frog
I don't have
FTK.
enough.
Oh boy, fun and interactive episode of Frog.
Great
we
game
got,
1,
buddy.
man. Sam's gonna love this episode, right? Wow, that was a really exciting going first strategy that you executed perfectly well because of.
Hey! I went second.
Yeah.
I didn't go first.
Yeah.
I went second. What are you talking about?
My
He
strategy
needed
required a
the
little
extra
bit more
card.
I don't know if you could tell.
Did it?
Yes.
Okay,
But
yeah.
I don't know. Maybe I just got a little unlucky with the draws there. Hopefully this time I'm gonna weirdly enough opt to go first. I'm gonna see if I can.
Really
hopefully see cards this
interesting.
time. Yep.
Okay, all right. Well, hopefully it pays off for you. I'm guessing. So, what was your hand? You had like salvage, Ronin.
It was-
Did you just
Well, this isn't the FTK.
have, like,
Double
salvage 4 frogs?
double salvage, Rodin, hand destruction or something like that.
Oof.
It was not playable. Yeah, I could have hand destruction, but I was like, I'd rather just set. It was Duke Frog that was set, so I was like, yeah, we'll
Sure.
run it. All right, let's see how this goes.
Okay, best of luck. Is he looking a little bit better this
A
time?
little bit better, yeah.
This video is sponsored by Joji Orlando. History
Shout
of
out Yu-Gi-Oh! History. Another video I did extensive research on.
I believe he's actually commentating YCS Vegas, so you can
He is.
listen to his lovely insights in a few weeks at the time of this video being recorded.
Big fan.
I'm very excited.
I'm a huge fan.
I calculated all the lines here. I think I have
you?
the moves here. I'm gonna start my turn. I'm going to pitch Duke Frog to special summon Swap Frog.
Okay,
And I will activate Swap Frog to dump a level 2 or lower Aqua.
that is fine.
Cool.
Better than set 1 pass.
Yeah. Oh my god, absolutely better than set 1 pass. I'm going to dump the Substitute from deck to graveyard.
You got the salvage?
I do have the salvage. I'll pick up my 2. Oh, I
Yikes.
promise it's salvage. I promise it's salvage. I'll pick up the 2 down here.
There it is. It's so crazy to me that salvage is like a combo piece. Of this
Yeah,
deck. I
yeah,
love
it really is sick. All right, let's see here. Now, how do I execute this properly?
I think you're off to the races at this point.
think
I don't know
so.
what the rest of your hand looks like, but I mean, you just needed one
This is
thing
the
and,
end of the
substitute,
game.
and then you can just go through the deck.
Substitute. I actually do have it on easy mode. I totally have Mass Driver in my hand. So.
Oh my god! And you, what the fuck?
Yeah,
He's slow
I'm,
rolling
so
me.
I'm trying to think if there's a way I can play around DD Crow because you're gonna DD Crow. You're like, I'm the greatest that ever lived, but I
I
don't know.
what you're talking
The way you play around DD Crows, you send 2 Ronin Totems.
about, buddy. I don't know. Why don't you go play it out and see what
Yeah,
happens?
exactly. I'm gonna put the Swap Frog back in my hand with its effect here. I will activate the Swap Frog, special it, and then I will dump from deck to graveyard.
Sure.
I'm gonna
Dump Ronin Tonin.
Yep. That's one of the awkward parts about this deck is that Ronin is like actually a little bit difficult to get to.
He
like,
only has
obviously Swap
1.
Frog,
He
you
had
can't-
1
you
in the
can't just cycle it
board.
off of substitute.
Yep. All right, I can beat 1 Crow. So I'm going to put the Swap Frog back in the hand again. So I'll bounce it and then I'll normal summon it, and we'll use its effect again.
Sure.
And I will dump,
Dump the
a,
second?
yeah, I'll dump the second Ronin Tonin.
Sure.
Oh,
And
he
then,
only has
let's get
1.
jump in here. I'll go Substitute.
Okay.
And Alex, I'm just gonna go through the whole deck. I hope you don't mind.
Go ahead.
Okay,
be
so
my
we'll go
guest.
Dez, Treeborn, Dupe, Flip, Special Swap, and then I'll use Swap's effect to dump an Aqua. Do I have it? Like, I don't even know. I'm just putting it all in the bin. So off the Swap Frog, we'll dump this, and then I'll keep going, bro. We're gonna tribute the Swap. We'll go dump Poison Draw. I know I'm not doing this right, but that's alright. And I'll dump everything.
Now, if you have Master Driver, you can just dump everything. You only have to do the poison draw thing.
I'm
I
gonna
think if
dump.
you don't have Master
Yep.
Driver yet.
We'll summon Swap, and we will dump the last Fishbook here.
Yep.
Okay, I will activate Ronin Tonin. I will banish the Beals Frog.
Yep.
Special, and then we'll sack it off for 400.
Sure. And let's just count them and just make sure here. So that's 4.
4.
Go ahead and start banishing. Let's see.
What's so
8.
1, 12, 16, 2, 24, 28, 32, 36, 40, 44, 48, 52, 56, 6, 64, 68, 72,
You sound so happy
and
what
then
you're doing.
8,000 total. So I do have it. Oh my fucking god. Okay.
Yeah,
did not
he
have
has it.
it
Of course he
in
has
Let's
it.
go.
There's no way not to
Exciting
have
gameplay.
it.
This is
Exciting
such a good
gameplay.
episode. Oh my god.
God damn, this is. Oh, he boarded it a triple crow, by the way. Correct to do so. Actually, let me see what he boarded into. So game 3, if he boards into vanities, he actually just wins.
Gameplay. This is
Exciting
such a good
gameplay.
episode. Oh my god, bro.
Yeah, the normal was illegal. Who cares? It doesn't matter to me.
Gage, I know you are fuming over there. You got off the FTK, but you are just upset because now with the way that game 1 ended up playing out, I get to go first in this game 3 here. And so this could be it, buddy. If I have a hand like you, I'm probably dead. But if I have any good hand, which is like 99% of the deck, then you're in trouble, buddy. You're in trouble.
We'll see.
Big
we'll see, man. I got a couple
snore,
side deck cards.
huge
Ooh, okay.
snore,
All
Aroni.
right, let's see if you get any of them. And best of luck to you, my friend.
Best of luck to us.
Who
I will say,
knows?
my hand isn't looking the best, but it's fine for now. In the draw phase, I'm going to activate hand destruction.
Okay. I will pitch my Fishborg Blaster and my Rodent Toon.
Hit. We'll both draw 2. Standby phase, I will try to bring back my Treeborn Frog.
Yep, super cool combo.
Yep, love that you can do that with this deck. Really cool. I'm actually happy we got
Why did he do that? That doesn't do anything. That does something if he's playing a normal deck.
to show that off for what it's worth.
Huh?
Then we'll go over into main 1. Uh-oh.
Yeah, uh-oh. You need to keep that in the graveyard so you can salvage it back.
Say it ain't
I'm not out of it. I'm not out of it, but it's just not ideal looking at my hand. Okay, and you'll find out why that is momentarily. So I'm going to activate a second hand destruction.
Oh man. Oh man.
I have my cards when you're ready.
That's why you're
Alright,
a legend.
I've got mine. Oh my god, do I have mine?
My face when
finish
there's
my face
actually a
then.
skill
Okay,
test.
to add suspense. Yes.
To
I
add
see.
suspense. Yep. No pressure, buddy. No pressure.
No pressure. All right, let's run.
Okay. I have a salvage
1, 2, 3,
and
go.
a Death Frog. Or a Dupe
I've got a
Frog,
Duke
not
Frog
Death
and a premature burial.
Okay. We'll both draw 2.
That's why you're a
Okay.
legend.
Oh boy.
Activate salvage. I will target my 2 Dupe Frogs.
Sure, that's fine.
I will bring them both.
He really missed out like 2 cards off this this
There's
Treeborn
no way I'm
frog.
about to pass right now. I'm
No, I'm not,
sweating
I'm not
over
passing.
here.
I'm not passing.
Legend.
That's the thing that sucks about hand destruction, especially because we're playing the mirror. We're just
Is
inadvertently
this stream
helping
still
each other.
sponsored
Yeah,
by
yeah, like, I
HelloFresh?
should've picked
Yes.
Yeah. It just gives you setup. All right.
Oh
Hard
yes.
destruction.
For the rest of the month.
Chain.
Oh, how's that crow looking over there? bud?
Man, come on. Oh, get rid of your salvage. I don't fucking know.
It is any
No, actually,
card.
no. I kind of want my free card. Never mind. I'm not.
Yeah, keep the
Hold on,
card.
Probably the smarter option. Probably the
I'm
smarter
gonna
option.
take my free card. I'm gonna take my
Okay.
free card. That's fine.
Yeah, it was double dupe swap, which was kind of
I had the combo. I had.
Okay, so you know what's actually funny is that if Gage might accidentally
combo,
get
and
into
you
a
had a
position where he
crow,
doesn't have
so,
a master.
At least, to be fair, even if I got the combo, it wasn't even
Jesus
guaranteed.
Christ, we are not done. Wow.
Hand destruction.
Oh my god.
I've got my 2 because I only have 2 cards in my hand.
Yep, I got my 2. That's fine.
Okay. I got Des and Ronin.
Flip flop and Beatles.
Uh-oh. Looks like adding all of those cards didn't really work out for you, Alex.
God, I think I'm fucking dead.
Oh, you
My card destruction
stinky
combo over hand,
dinky.
I refuse to believe.
Looks like
I
not
am
salvaging
probably boned.
cost
Yeah.
you this match. He would have
I'm
been
sequencing
4
this.
cards
I'm dead, I
deeper.
look like an idiot, but that's okay. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'll set. I mean, I'm dead regardless, but I mean, I guess I'll try to live. So go ahead.
Drop.
You have the combo.
I mean, I technically should.
He's 17 cards deep. There's no way he doesn't have the combo.
I technically should.
Wait, how? Sorry. There's 15 minutes left of this game.
I hate to say that.
But
I don't know if the last Mass Driver's in my deck.
did you side one out?
I did. Yeah, I was like.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna cry. Okay. So we're fucked.
I think I did.
You
I don't
can't
look at my
win.
deck.
So you have a win condition against decks that aren't the FTK, which is you can use Substitute and like repeated Ronin activations to set up a board of dupe flip flop Substitute Unifrog, which is Unifrog attacks every turn, and then they can't attack any of your monsters. Your monsters can't be destroyed by battle, and you bounce their whole field every turn, right? That's a board that almost nothing during this period can contend, except he's never fighting for the board, so who cares?
I'm gonna do that. Oh my fucking god.
Use them to synchro summon?
I'm so pissed. I can't believe. I
Well,
was like,
some
I
of
can
them
fit
you
these fucking
can,
crows
yeah.
in there,
Fish
and I
board.
took out the one Mass Driver because I'm like the only card I lose it to is fucking card destruction. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I don't know. Oh my god. Well, I gotta set up like a flip. I'm pissed now. Shit, man. This game is so ass. I cannot believe I fucked that one up.
The best part is that everyone's gonna watch the first part of this and think, "Oh, this is fucking boring," and then this happened.
Oh, I can't wait to get laughed at. I'm gonna see if I can still come out with a clutch on this here. Okay, I'm gonna go Swap Frog.
Sure.
I'm gonna pitch Ronin Totem.
Sure. That's fine.
I'm gonna activate Swap Frog.
That's fine. Yeah.
We're gonna dump Substitute.
Sure.
Simo banished Ronin by accident. Why is everyone saying that? As soon as they catch it, they'll just put it back. It's okay.
Bring him back.
Pick back up the
You
Substitute.
got this. You're fine. I don't.
I've got some. Yeah, I'm not like totally out of it, right? Like I've got some plays here. I'm gonna pick up the Salvage, and I need to dupe lock you with Flip Flop Frog. I think I can do that.
Seems pretty easy.
So we'll pick up Substitute, and I will pick up the Swap Frog.
Okay.
I will normal summon Substitute.
Sure.
All right, I will activate Substitute.
Just gonna go through the motions a bit here.
Yeah. We'll tribute, and I'll summon.
Well, I put your Ronins in grave already, so that helped.
Oh my god.
Is there any way to beat deck out?
I only have 2 dupe,
You only have 2 dupe.
and I left the other one to bin there. Oh my fucking god. I think we're fine. I just need to. I swear to God, if I fumble this game, I'm gonna look like a bozo. My other dupe's in the bin there. I'm okay there. Okay, so I'm gonna go
If.
summon Beals. I want this out of the deck.
I mean,
want this.
dupe
I'm gonna
plus
activate
substitute is still fine.
and
It can't be
summon
destroyed by battle,
Des
so who
Frog out the
cares?
deck. I'll activate Substitute again. We'll go for another Des Frog. I'll clean out the last Des Frog here. I really don't need it, and I'll pull out the dupe that I need. Okay, I'm going to activate Swap Frog. I'll banish Beals. No, not Swap. Sorry, Ronin Totem.
Yeah, that's fine.
And we'll summon the Ronin Totem. I will.
I'll go for
Substitute.
flip flop.
I'll bring out the Flip Flop Frog.
Yep.
Set him down, I imagine.
I'll get there in a minute. Ronin Tonin, summon it back. I will Substitute, summon Swap. Swap effect, I will dump Treeborn Frog.
Nice.
Substitute, I will tribute the Swap Frog, and I'll summon a Poison Draw.
Yep.
I'll normal summon the Swap for my additional normal summon.
Sure.
And then I'll activate the effect, I'll summon Poison Draw.
Oh, so we just don't know how Swap Frog works, huh?
Yep. Alright, I'm gonna Substitute, I'll tribute the Swap Frog, and I will special summon another Flip Flop Frog from the deck here.
Yep.
And then I will Substitute, tribute itself. This salvage is on the field the whole time.
I was about to say, you've been salvaging this entire game.
I'll pick up.
Why?
Unifrog. I'm going to activate both of the flippies. We're gonna put them both face down.
Sure.
Okay, so we
And I
still have
will
some
set a card.
lines. So, do we play TADPOLE? We don't. So we can at least salvage for the Death Frogs and then like get beats on.
Battle phase. I'll poke
What the fuck is that set card?
400 direct,
Take it.
and I will just pass it over to you, buddy. Go ahead.
It's interesting that you have back row. So that makes me a bit worried. The interesting part of it is like, if I get to substitute, I'm not out of
vanities?
this yet. There is still a chance I can just win.
there's still a chance.
Oh no, wait. Alex does not have an out to that.
There's still a chance I can just literally keep you in the face for a billion turns, though.
Okay, that's a good start.
That's good too. Yep. Go ahead. Thinking on resolution.
Sure.
Oh, it's hand des.
No, you're good. Okay.
Do you have fucking Mind Crush? Oh my god, this man is fucking Mind Crush. All right, that's a problem. I'll flip my own Unifrog.
Sure.
I will hit you for 4.
Wow. Yes. Oh, wait, can
Activate.
oh, you can't target monsters, but you can still attack directly. Okay. Yep. And then activate. You can pop it back. That's fine. Same instruction.
Hand
Yeah.
destruction. Okay. Second main, I suppose I mean, you're just gonna poke me with these Unifrogs. But then you also
Gage
just
could
gonna
have
flip
made
my
Brio
board
plus
back up,
3
so it doesn't
Frog to
matter if I do
OTK.
anything, in all honesty. I'm just gonna lose it all.
Yup.
regardless.
Well, that would
So,
work. Nah,
yes,
I'm
I
not gonna say it. That's me.
Pass. Go ahead.
Whoa. Draw. Stand by main.
Yep.
I will normal summon Unifrog.
Okay.
I will flip flop frog. Bounce both of those. Yep.
We're out of here.
And then screw it. I will flip up this other one too.
Yep.
Okay, I mean we're
Allocate
getting
everything.
in.
1800.
Main phase 2. I'll set both the flips.
Sounds good.
And it's back over to you, bud. Go ahead.
I'll draw. Okay. Well,
It's
thanks for putting
over.
those
We
back in
as
again.
soon as
No problem, dude. No
as soon as he
problem. Yep.
finds
We are going
something,
to
we're just
put
dead.
Back, you gotta see what's gone at this point. We'll put back Poison Draw, and doesn't really matter all that much. Put back Treeborn.
Sure.
I don't think anyone was expecting this last game to be this interesting.
Yeah, I thought, man, I was so mad at myself when I discarded that driver too, because I was like, that's.
There's
the
the sub. We just
I
set dupe
don't know
here,
if you're
right?
allowed,
I
but there's no
guess
trying
we're
to play,
taking
like, Dark
another
Lord, I get you in
18.
this, or you kept-
We're
there's
not
like
under
15
any kind
I
of
don't think.
pressure.
He was awfully quiet over there, though. Anything could.
It's interesting if we normal summon to the Death Frog at any point during
What
this,
is,
we would have like
Fliplock's
just
defense?
such a
200?
better
200, yep.
Like, you have to attack as a Dupe Frog anyway.
Nope, 'cause
so.
way to win the game.
I have 6 cards. Yeah, I'll just pass. Go ahead.
Okay, cool. I will draw.
Right, so that Ronin's supposed to be in the grave.
Same kind of skirmish here. We'll flip.
18.
Yep, 18.
Take it.
Yep, set it back down. Go.
I would have switched the.
End phase?
This is kind of fucking disgusting and obviously bad, but you switch the Dupe Frog to attack here, right? Then it's 19, 19, 19. Then you have it in 1 fewer attack.
Is I'll pitch Treeborn Frog.
Same kind of deal.
Okay.
18.
Take it.
Go ahead.
Stand by. Attempt to Treeborn.
Treeborn's fine. Yep.
Normal to Toad.
Yep.
Well, I guess we have to try. Let's try to Toad.
Sure.
Get rid of Frog. What are we getting is the question. What do we got left in deck here? We'll go swap effect, send Rodin.
Yep.
Activate Toad again. So I will just try to speed things up a bit here. So let's go probably just everything at this point. Yeah, we'll send it
Everything
to
else
so
is a
Unifrog,
draw
Poison
spell.
Draw, Unifrog, Beals, Des, Flip Flop.
We actually don't have any
Flip-flop.
poison draws
We'll
because
go
we drew them
Treeborn,
both.
Special swap, dump, Substitute.
So we return swap to
Yeah,
you really
hand,
do have 2 substitutes,
pitch
that's
a
right.
I do.
poison
indeed.
draw.
And
We get the extra normal for the poison draw. Yeah, that's what we do. We return the swap. We extra normal poison draw. Yeah.
No card.
Not that it matters. We have Mass Driver.
Stupid. I was like, that card can synchro summon. Oh my, oh man.
Yeah, it's
I
over.
could have closed this game out like 15 minutes ago, bro.
I'll be honest with you, I still think you have it, and the reason I say that is because there's so many fucking frogs in my hand.
Do you have Mass Driver?
I have the Mass Driver.
Good for you. Cool card.
Yeah, but the problem is I don't think I have the damage.
There might
I
be
have
no problem too, but we'll get there when we cross.
I was about to say, you probably have a crow. I mean, you're just kind of sitting pretty over there.
I do. I have a crow.
If you have a crow, just show me the crow. I will concede if you show me the crow. Okay. Yeah, there's zero way. I can't play through that. 'Cause
Huh? The Ronin accident. That's what cost him.
even if I have
Do you
a
only
way
have
to
2
the
rodent
fish
totem? Do you only have 2?
I only have 2. Yeah.
Okay, me too. So
How? Oh! I love Yu-Gi-Oh! This is the greatest episode of progression ever. Well, okay, but it doesn't matter. Gage was supposed to win. He was supposed to OTK with Brio and Desfrog, and he won. That means that everything is right in the world.
There's no way you play more than that anyway. So
No, and like even with Fishborn Black.
Actually, he was supposed to lose because Alex was supposed to return the fucking Treeborn with salvage and get 3 cards deeper into the deck.
I could pitch my hand, but that's only 5 summons of Fishborn
Actually,
Blaster. So there's zero way I could burn you all the way through regardless. So I had to, even if you didn't have Borg, God, it just fucking sucks. It was so awkward because early substitute, so I couldn't get to the combo. And
5 minutes of this. All right, what do we got? Simo banishing the Ronin and never realizing it game 3 is the biggest throw in the series so far. Watch post.
unless there was a way that I missed it to do it differently, I'm pretty sure. I'm glad that this episode ended up being really funny at the end because people like wouldn't expect that this would be the end of the whole thing.
yeah, but God, bro, if you, me winning, I wouldn't expect that at all. That's crazy. Like,
I know, after you didn't get the FTK the first game, and then the way that the third game went, I mean, it could have gone either way at that point. I will ask you this. Would you like to have an emergency banning or a judgment at the beginning of the next episode, and say we get rid of our pal Substitute here?
I'm perfectly okay with that. You want to do
Okay,
that?
I think because, like, so Substitute won't actually get hit until the next ban list, which isn't until, like, September, I believe. And
You
we have, like, several
motherfuckers.
episodes until that actually happens.
Yeah, we're
Otherwise,
long
we're
way.
just gonna have to deal with this nonsense. So I figured if we're both bringing it, it's fair that I ask the question. You won with it, obviously, but if we knew that this was in the format, we would just definitely have to hedge for it. I think it's just better for the viewer experience if we just omit this moving forward.
Yes, I'm down to do a gentleman. I'll make sure I put one in the side deck.
Okay. And,
I'm
for anyone-
down to do a
for anyone who
gentleman.
doesn't actually watch this episode, we'll do an emergency judgment at the beginning of the next episode to remind them. Before we get to that, though, there's something else I will be having to do at the beginning of the next episode because
You've kept real quiet, bro. Yeah, what you got?
I spun a band ticket.
Oh, you mean to tell me if I didn't agree to gentleman out of this, you could have banned the Substitute?
If you would prefer, I'll waste it on the Substitute. I would
Yes!
do that anyway. But I figured that was something-
you are such a snake! You literally asked me before. There's no way. You know what? No, I'm a nice guy. You can spend it on whatever you want. That's fine.
I'll use it on Substitute. I thought I was gonna win this episode, so I figured in that case that you were just gonna ban Substitute anyway. So I mean, it's gonna go either way.
You spend it on whatever you want. I'll still beat you next episode, bro. Okay. This guy.
So guys, that's gonna wrap it up for another video. I really hope you all enjoyed. Let's go ahead and shout out the patrons for all of their continued support. So shout out to Shadow1317, Tim00x3, Moto, MBT Play Dolce, Cameron Smith, Pony Stark.
I'm confused by why Game 3 Simo's first Ronin Totem was removed from play. After Gage cited out Mass Driver, I skipped to the end expecting a sad result, and was surprisingly pleased. Simo's Game 3 is the biggest throw of Season 2. Not only because he banished Ronin with hand deaths, but because he could have bounce swap pitch every frog in his hand. Oh, man. Oh, that was bleak. That was a bleak one for sure. Memes time. Where's my other Mass Driver? My ammo! Wait, why am I banished? Simo's on a win streak. Oh my god, he's secretly throwing. Yep, it was all part of the plan. Certified C moment.
I've got my 2. That's fine.
Let me tell you, I've been in the prog meme game too long when my computer tells me ronintotem.mp4 already exists.
Yep, I've got my 2. That's fine.
Okay. I got Des and Ronin.
And Beals.
Froge. Hey guys, did you know that it... Oh, no! Yeah, I mean, was I wrong about Ice Shade Acti, though? That's the thing. Was I incorrect? Alex Simo, Gage Nimnim.
Summon Sagan. Draw. Treeborn can't do anything there.
Can't.
I will normal summon Sagan, and I'll go battle phase.
That's like the
Big
best
green.
possible draw.
Rusty, wanna go ahead?
Watch this, Lise. You can actually pinpoint the second when his heart rips in half. And now.
Draw. Treeborn can't do anything there.
Come on. The band ticket slice after Gage loses 3 weeks in a row. Allow me to reintroduce myself. Episode in a nutshell and playoffs meme. I don't think I can click that playoffs meme. Let me see if it's sufficiently blurred. I'm going to get... Yeah, yes. Yes, I can. To the frogs from Joseph's Bizarre Adventure. MBT don't lie. I do be acty when she ice my jade. When Prague is just frog FTK mirror. Magical hats meme.
I got a bone to pick with you. Should not be forgiven. Your IQ is at room temperature. You're really stupid?
God, you literally do not know a goddamn thing.
He hates you.
I'm gonna attack
He hates you.
you. Fucking hate you. Shut the fuck.
This is going to be the island. I am seething. I'm ready to fight someone.
So you're out of.
I'm here to figure out your address. That's what I'm here for. You have the shittest takes. Your takes are dog shit. You guys are so dumb. I don't care. I'm on my own side quest now, and that's to
Give me a
fight
sec.
these.
Give me a sec.
Come.
I got a bone.
That's pretty good.
Hand destruction.
Oh my god.
I've got my 2 because I only have 2 cards in my hand.
Yep, I've got my 2. That's fine.
Okay. I got Des and Ronin.
He is going to be banished. Bestial ribbit hater. I don't think I can play the next couple of frames of this. Let me check.
Can we get much higher?
It looks okay. Yeah, we're all right. Aww. Gage POV, I stopped watching after the pack opening. Bonus meme when Frog FTK mirror. Aw, fuck yeah, ribbit. Gage, where's the second mass driver? The boys still manage, though. Mr. FTK. Paper Strat Gang rise up, correct? But if you close your eyes... Ew! 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 Oh, no. Wait, what was the win con in this one? I don't remember. Oh, there's not one. Right. Now I remember. Hungry crows may be behind exploding toes. DD crows. Frogression Series 2. There's more.
Sounds like a lot of. Sounds like a lot of. Sounds like a. Sounds like a lot of hoopla to make over a little Krabby Patty, right?
Wrong! This episode of Prague inspired me to build a deck that could have been on an episode of History Jank for this time period. Let me present to you Frog's Exodia. Instead of FTKing, you mill all the frogs with Substitute and then draw with Exodia. Oh. Yeah, that does do it. Motherfuckers be like, I have my whole life ahead of me. No, you don't. The frog is coming. Oh, come on. Wow, is that 3 losses already? Back to the banning. A Tin Dangler approved film. He was never able to win with his deckless. He wasn't able to top deck like Alex could. Then one day, he wasn't there to duel at all. Literally throwing. He's over the moon, baby. I just sided it out. I'm so pissed, bro. I can't. And I was like, I need to fit these fucking crows in there, and I took it out. What do I do? What do I do? I don't. What do I do? I'm pissed now. Shit, this game is so ass. I cannot believe I fucked that one up. These are all good. Cage Frog OTK. Putting them all here to save you time. It was too big for Twitter. Simone is destroying the sea.
That's not me.
Simone.
It's still in the Chaos Emerald.
Hold up. This is 25 minutes. I can't watch this.
It's not me.
Whoa! Simone. Flying! How is that? Simone is destroying the sea! How is it 24 minutes? Ah! It's just a blank screen for 23 minutes. What the hell? Huh? Yeah? Uh-huh. Yeah. Looks good to me. All right. No ASMR, no Subway Surfers. Very true, very true. Simply too true.
Search
Oh.
Oh, I don't know if I have any cum. Oh, wait, I don't have any cum, but I have...
Wait,
the
what? You don't...
Okay. When you side out a mass driver and get the only one left in your deck discarded. Yep. Prog YCS Magical Hats memes. It's Prog. I found the judge from the YCS. A deck focused on summoning level 7s like banishing a hard to outboard. Many rogue decks can't out. Probably has a level 1 tuner. Okay. Farfa shows up at MBT's house if he wasn't the imposter. Also true. Gage shitting versus Simo pissing. They don't know I'm playing Frog FTK. They don't know I'm playing. They don't know.
No, I still want that fucking no. I still want that fucking no.
That's a great one. Frogs off the port side. 2 Titans splash off the coast. It's time for me to get him back, said one Gage named Polejack sometime before February 13th, 2023, moments before documenting one of the most destructive wartime events that anyone has ever slept through. The famous dueling book port was covered in frog on the fateful night as both Polejack and one Alex Simo took aim at each other, and then one of them fired. Then the other one. In seconds, the 2 entire warships had fallen apart with froggy vengeance. The collateral damage of the first 2 slightly delayed volleys was worth $3 million. A samurai sword from one unlucky Ronin toad was found all the way in New York, where it is now featured in an art exhibit as a sign of an extinct species. However, after the first 2 volleys, all seemed quiet on the dueling book port. Simo banishing that Ronin and never realizing it game 3 is like the biggest throw in the series so far, commented one intrepid bystander as the beach was filled with spectators by this point. Polejack had put one of his cannons in the brig. The chaos on board each ship was hidden by an otherwise incredibly boring, brain-draining surrounding. The chaos was only ended with Polejack finally discovered more frog ammunition, only to hide behind the ammunition. He had still not found the cannon yet. After several hours, Simo's white flag was raised on board his ship, yet it was discovered there were no winners as the bystanders who came to watch frog flies soon learned why frogs never got wings. And Spiral Resort released from repossession. Master Plan speaks out. Recently, the Konami police have decided to abandon the repossessing of Spiral Resort, allowing Super Agent and Tough to once again have a place to sleep. However, not all members of Spiral are happy about the change. I don't deserve this, said Master Plan, who agreed to an interview from behind bars. Look at Master Duel. Am I a problem? Really? In BCO format? Master Plan has been serving a life sentence for nearly 3 years now. At the trial, the judge found her guilty of stalling and overworking her employees. We were able to contact Spiral Super Agent about this. Quick Fix is on parole. I haven't seen my boss in years. Man, the... Ayo, MBT wasn't lying. That Ice Jade Acti porn do be hitting different. I'm telling you. Okay. So-called free thinkers.
I think Gage's package is better than mine. I really hope that he doesn't. I think Gage's package is better than mine. I really hope that he doesn't. I think Gage's.
Come on now. Simu! Where did you get the Gauge Jack? Come on. Oh my god. Biden blast.
If you close your eyes,
I summon the Blue Eyes White
Self
Dragon
69
in attack
gifted.
mode. Now I
To
take
for the
all your
gifties.
life points.
feel like nothing changed at all.
We got 5% off here. Oh, what was that at the end? You fool, you thought I would put the 5% off clip at the... God damn it. I can't get it. You thought I would put the 5% off clip at the end, didn't you? Well, that meme is overdone and I won't stand for it.
I will.
He will piss.
I will piss. If you have a crow, just show me the crow. I will concede if you show me the crow. Okay. Yeah, there's zero way.
You've heard of Elf on the Shelf. Now get ready for Frog on the Prog. These were good. These were good today. It's unfortunate. This match was really stupid, but I'm glad they did it. The ending sucks. It's really unfortunate. Anyway, the Gauge Jack reminded me of this.
Ado. Let me welcome the Republican nominee, former President Trump, and the Democratic nominee, President Biden.
Sleepy Joe, you have run this country to its absolute ground.
Well, at least I do run sometimes, if you know what I mean.
And at least I can form coherent sentences.
Oh, is that so?
Mm-hmm.
Well, idiot says what?
What? Oh, slimy, stinky Joe.
Slimy, stinky
Got you there, Jack, didn't I?
Well, if I am Jack, then you are Wojak. The mostest soy Wojak possibly in the world.
Yeah. Listen, you are the soy Wojak. I am the Chad Wojak.
No. You are the soy Joe Jack. And I am the Chad Gamer Wojak. You know who you are? You are the 80-year-old unfit ruler. That's who you are.
You know you're not the Chad Wojak. I am the Nordic Gamer, Chad, the Giga Chad Wojak.
You're the virgin, and I'm the Chad.
I'm actually not a virgin. Your mom can attest to that.
Well, look, all I'm saying is that we are in two separate leagues.
Right,
You are the globalism fan, and I am the patriotism enjoyer.
I'm a patriotic globalist. I support slavery worldwide. A better analogy would be that I'm the rare Pepe and you're the small crying people.
You're Apustaya. You're a small crying Apustaya. I am the based and red-pilled Groipa.
That is not true.
It is true.
No, you're not based. You are actually cringe.
No, I am based and red-pilled.
Ring.
Hello?
Hi, is this the cringe department?
No, this is the base department.
No, I think it is the cringe department.
Beep boop.
What was that?
And I hung up.
Nuh-uh. I can still hear it. I can still hear all the cringe.
That is not true. Well, for example, I am the Chad Doge, and you are the little tiny Doge.
He's called Cheems, you dumb.
Well, you seem to know a lot about him, don't you?
Will you shut up, man?
Do you know what Sigma Grind set is? It's like Patrick Bateman. Great guy. You know, I watched this movie, American Psycho.
Yeah?
Great movie. I really related to the main character. I do think that he might be literally me.
Oh, yeah? Well, have you seen Drive, Blade Runner, or Taxi Driver? I am all of those characters.
You can't be all of those characters.
Yes, I can.
Nuh-uh.
Straw man?
That's not a straw man. Do you even know the definition?
Appeal to authority?
You're literally the president.
Ad hominem?
I agree.
Where am I? Oh, right. Yeah. Mr. Trump, let's not forget that you led an armed insurrection against the Capitol of the United States.
Oh, come on, Joe. We were just doing a bit of battle royale. Don't be acting all among us sus. Don't be acting among us sus, Joe.
Well, maybe I think you're the imposter.
I'm not the imposter, Joe. It's all in your head.
Yeah?
If I was imposter, then you would be dead.
We both know that I have a higher KD ratio than you.
Well, that D part might increase soon is all I'm saying.
And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we are closing the first of the 2023 live presidential debates.
Oh, my God.
Join us next Thursday when the presidential candidates will face off in the ceremonial Beyblade tournament.
Let it rip, Jack.
As you might say that I am the rare Pepe and you are the small Peepo. You're an apostaya, you're the small crying apostaya, and I am in fact the based and red-pilled groiper. It's great. It's great. It's so good. Maybe AI is good for something. Yeah. You're the small crying apostaya. Oh my God. I'm glad we got Biden Blast enabled now. Oh, mine didn't show up. What do you got? It's the Frogression series. La Kookabear, thank you for the gifty. Jaywalker, thank you for the 7 Night Flyer. Thank you for the 10. His name is Cheems, you dum-dum. Oh, you seem to know a lot about him. Ugh. R8.
That's why you're a legend.
We got to do the Twitter thread tonight. So what are we doing for the Twitter thread tonight? Best pizza tower level. Favorite Isaac power up. Favorite Biden blast. What Isaac items are always take? All of them. Most of them. How about least funny Yu-Gi-Oh YouTube videos? Okay, real quick. I want to talk about something important. Many people have accused me of being a hater, and they're right. What's with all this hating about hating? Recently, I've seen people online being like, this person's just a hater. Yeah, it's great. I love it. In fact, let me show you my favorite piece of Yu-Gi-Oh! YouTube content. What the fuck? I have never, ever searched any of these. Wait, these are all Zemo Nitrome videos. Wow, they legitimately algorithm the fuck out of whatever you just searched. Okay. This is my favorite video on Yu-Gi-Oh! YouTube. Okay, so let me just... Let me give you a little bit of background for this. So the week before uploading this, Sladra uploaded the Donald Trump deck, which makes sense. It's like Lab Wall Turbo, because he was all about the wall, right? So there was something in Yu-Gi-Oh! You could do about it. But then that video got a lot of views, so he was like, I gotta do the Hillary Clinton deck. Now, for those of you who lived through the 2020 election, what was Hillary Clinton's big selling point? Exactly. So how do you make a deck around that? Well, let's figure out what Sladra has come up with.
All right. What is up, guys? Welcome to the Hillary Clinton deck. So, yeah, it's a deck completely built around Hillary Clinton.
By the way, okay, I need to let you know, when this came out, we thought these were the funniest videos ever.
There is one rule, because if you guys remember, her email got leaked, hacked. we got to play the infected male. What happens is, if we draw infected male, we have to play it. And if it gets compromised, meaning it gets destroyed, banished, basically if something happens to infected male, we got caught, we lose the game. But you know, it is a Hillary Clinton deck. We had to throw Bill in there. This is the only card that's related to Bill, so we went ahead and played the great Bill. So hopefully he'll be pretty good. But you know, a lot of people say Hillary is a serpent, so the whole deck is reptile themed.
Everyone was always saying that.
But let's go ahead and jump into it. And let's see how the Hillary...
What the fuck is he playing on? What is this? What? Dev Pro. Oh.
Deck performs. So let's go ahead and just start searching for people. And
wow.
we'll see how good the
Whomst
deck
remembers
is. Maybe,
Dev
oh,
Pro.
Dude, if we could match up against someone that's maybe playing the Trump deck, that would be awesome. Anyone in my chat here, because we are doing this live, anyone have a Trump deck? Because we should definitely...
Bendover169. I masturbate to Sladra's stream every night. Too good Craigasm. Is Bendover169 in chat right now? Explain yourself.
Play Hillary versus Trump. That would be fun. Looks like this guy is too scared. He knows, you know, Hillary would outplay him. No problem. All right. But let's see how we do. Ooh, we go in second, boys. All right. So, a lot of the reptilian cards, you know... Ooh, we actually opened up with one of them. Alright, so, at the moment, we don't really have too many strong cards to really, like, throw up, like, a really dirty field. But we're going to go ahead and set this card. And then we'll go ahead and set Ghost of a Grudge. You know,
It's a 30-minute video.
You never know when someone's going to, you know, go for first turn, you know, double Dante and mill a bunch of cards. You might have...
Hillary versus... Harambe?
Have access to the Ghost of a Grudge, but...
Good stuff, good stuff. Want to see a piece of unknown secret Yu-Gi-Oh history?
Alright, guys. Looking at the next format with the whole...
Who is Sladra playing against? Wow.
Summon mechanic introduced. Wow, this deck is looking pretty dang spicy over here. And
not against. This is my replay. Wait, is he in the... Let's see if we can find him in the comments being like, thank you for putting my replay up.
It's really easy to pull off, as you guys will see over here. A lot of cards are actually searchable in this build. But anyways, it's Zujamas, Ojama, Zodiacs. It's crazy good because
this is pre-YouTube Twitch channel.
Opponent out of playing Yu-Gi-Oh.
This guy would never survive in Sub Replay Friday.
A lot of these Ojama cards that are in your hand will be put to good use because of the whole Link Summon mechanic. And unless Zodiacs get hit, this is going to be very powerful.
All right, well,
we don't even see an Ojama trio activated, which can actually stop and hit an additional...
Wait, he's playing Kashtira?
Few extra cards. And look at this. His opponent has some cards that can bring out...
I love that Slager's like, this deck is going to be really good unless it gets hit.
This one brings out a monster from the deck. This one brings it from the graveyard. But there's going to be no monsters. He's locked his opponent out of even playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Now, true, because of the whole Link Summon thing, there would be technically another monster zone. But, I mean, you guys will see here. He's locking his opponent down even further by the extra Ojama Knight. And especially creating that one Link monster, that's all you've got. At the moment, the
what's
Link
going on with
just our Link
camera
monsters.
just
I don't know
unfocused
if
there
I'm
for
gonna
a
have...
second. Man, that's crazy. Coder, you know, when I saw that video, I knew that you were going to be a a star. Whopper, 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 whopper. Whopper, 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 whopper. Whopper, 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 whopper. Whop it your way. Whopper. Man, that shit is stuck in my head. Now do it to harder, better, faster, stronger. That's already up somewhere. Oh, where's the... Let me see if I can find this. Burger King... Oh. Burger King, the burger you can fuck. There it is. This is the best one.
The brand new burger you can fuck. This burger is better than sex. You can fuck this burger. Only at Burger King you can stick your dick in this burger. Your balls will explode, guaranteed. You can come inside, outside, and all over the new Burger King burgers. This burger will make your skin soft and your asshole tight. Our estrogenizing burgers will give you tits the size of basketballs.
This is the real
And
commercial,
that's no
too.
cap. Have it your way at Burger King, where your stupid asshole gets fucked 6 ways from Sunday.
That's a real commercial. That's what they don't tell you, is that commercial is real. Where is my food? I feel like I ordered the food a while back. Okay, let's think of the Twitter thread, and then we can talk about the estrogenizing burger, okay? What's the Twitter thread? Yu-Gi-Oh! Wojak. Ooh, that's a good one. Wait, Jasper has a good one. Ooh! I mean, you know, it's normal, you know. That's just nothing to me. This is normal, you know. That's it could be anything. Anyway, okay. Let's go. Twitter thread. Yu-Gi-Oh! Got a fair amount of fan favorite formats. Some of them, but even formats that are remembered for being skillful sometimes have cards the player base tiptoes around. What are your least favorite cards from fan favorite formats? I love Dragon Ruler mirrors, except for this guy. We've done this one? There's no way we've done this one.
That's why you're a legend.
What card do you think I'm about to put in here? You were all wrong. I fucking hate this card. A fair amount of fan favorite formats. Remember, for being skillful, sometimes have cards the player base tiptoes. What are your least favorite cards in fan favorite formats? I love Dragon Ruler. Least offensive Dragon Ruler card. I'm sorry, this is the least interesting part of the Dragon Ruler one. Is Dragon Ruler really fan favorite? Yes! Maybe. All right, boom. All right, so we'll come back to that probably in about 30 minutes, an hour. In the meantime, we're going to jump onto Omega. We're going to play some post-format decks. But first, we're going to play some ads, and then I'm going to go get my food.
That's why you're a legend.
See you soon. Whopper, 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 whopper. Hello, streamer. What deck from 10 plus years ago do you wish got a 2023 remake? Gay Guardian. And it's getting one. Whopper, 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 whopper. I am the fucking whopper, and I am a big old flopper. Whop, 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 whop. Pee, pee, poo, poo, doo, doo, caca, and I am a Sadie, 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 Sadie. She is a special lady. Yeah. Hold up. She said, hold up. Aw. She's wagging. Whopper, 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 whopper. You want to get down? Whee! You can come back in. She can't decide if she wants to be in or out. Women. Metagame breakdown. Yeah, Tier's still good. She came back in.
That's why you're a legend.
Dark Guns Key, thank you for the 20. Your dog's the reason I'm still subscribed. Pet the dog more. Sure. Jimmy Rock 4, thank you for the 7. Happy J3 Yu-Gi-Oh, thank you for the Prime. Austin CK, thank you for the 21. Nightflyer EXE, thank you for the 10. Lakukabara, thank you for the Gifty. I can't believe Pearly is good. That's crazy.
That's why you're a legend.
More like everything else is bad. TJ Parker 96, thank you for the sub. And let's do some Omega. Oh, they got to download an update first. Whopper, 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 poo poo doo doo poo poo plopper. I rule this day. Also, you had better watch out, and you better not get copped out. DK, Donkey Kong. DK, Donkey Kong. All right, so this looks like a fine cash tier list. It's maybe a little sussy baka. Let's put some cards in the extra or side deck. What do we want to put in the? We're putting this in the side deck for sure. This shit is not good enough. We'll put in Ash. What cards do we want to put in the side deck of cash tier? Anyone got any evenly? Love it. I said control click. What else? Eclipse. Thrust. Talents. Pankratops. I love Pankratops, buddy. You don't have to sell me on Pankratops. Love it. Cut print. Okay, let's lead cash tier. So what do we want to... I want to maybe look at maybe 3 more decks today. So what decks do we want to look at? Cash Tira. We do Tearlament. Plunder Patrol. That looks good. Hang on, buddy. The same Master Duel. Didn't they move Pank to 3? No, they didn't. Wow. What do we put in the extra deck? Like what's... We put in the second Diabolus. Dracosac? Okay. Mindcon? What else? We got one more slot. Change of Heart. Yeah, sure. Why not? No, we can't play. We would have to think if we play Sprite, and I don't want to do that. Where's the Eebly? Nah, I'm not worrying about it. I impressed. DK Donkey Kong Labyrinth. I guess I could. I'm not really practiced with Labyrinth. I think it's gonna look bad regardless. You know what I mean? Alright, so there's a huge problem here, and that's that there's no sound. Ooh. Oh. 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 All right, we're running back some new format decks. I want to try out what I expect to be the cream of the crop, the tip of the top, the actually good archetypes. We're going to begin with Kashtira. A lot of people last time were asking what we're playing on. This is a free client called Omega. It's an auto sim. It's a little unintuitive. You know, it's a little clunky. It'll take you a little bit of time to get used to, but once you do, it's really nice. It's smooth. It's got a ladder system. It's TCG. You always draw Dimension Shifter in your opener. Oh, good. Okay, well, Kashtira Theosis. Ash Theosis. Oh yeah, I should have. Why didn't I? Let's just go next. I can't use this footage anyway. I gotta play against something that's not Kashtira. What do you mean good luck? Good luck with that. I don't think I hit... There we go. This is a pretty good hand. They're thinking. Okay. Iperia? What the hell is that? Why are we playing Iperia? To what end? This has got to be Runic Sprite? Yeah. God, this... Can we get some rat jams going? This is kind of not terrible. Jet here's fine. And I don't have anything else to interact with him. So Sprite's in a weird position in that all it lost was Elf, but the weird position is that it lost Elf. I mean, it's a rough one. It's so quiet. I don't think it's that quiet. You probably shouldn't main shift or even side it, to be honest, this format. It's not relevant into literally any playable deck. I don't know if that's true. I think there's some playable decks that it is relevant into, but I definitely see the argument not for maining it. I mean, look at this. It's pretty dire in this situation. Do you think that without Elf, Gishki Sprite is still good? I think there is a Sprite build that is still good even without Elf. I'm not convinced that it's Gishki. I'm not convinced it's set to pass. What is it? Sprite double cross plus, oh my god, 4 floodgates? What on earth is this? Awful. Just a miserable draw. Could be Runix. Probably is, I would imagine. Let's go Unicorn here. Your ass is getting rivalried. I will stick under Psychic. That's no big deal. Oh, is that the wind ship? It is indeed. My Sprite opponent counting to 2. It is Runix, you're right. Alright, you want to learn something really funny about the Cash Tiras? The special isn't once per turn. So I have to go combat here and walk into the red, which is kind of crusty. Is Runic Sprite the only way to play the deck on Master Duel? Hardly. No. Tip. And Tip's completely fine. The thing about, like, firing any runic spells right now is they're just going to get banished. Like, I'm completely fine with that. Get that guy out of here. Let's go to main 2. Unicorn. Here we go, get Apotheosis, right? We can get Birth, too. Ugh, both of these are nice. Let's get Cashier Theosis. I want to retain my normal. Just in case. Go get Fenrir here. Oh, what the fuck was I thinking? That was always going to happen. There's some scenarios in which I want to get the top 3 cards of my deck banished. Ooh, like right here when I hit Big Bang. That's interesting. So what do we do now? We can go Shangri-Ira pass. That's probably good enough. We could go... Streamer Chain is off. Oh yeah, Chain should be on. We could have activated Unicorn there. I don't know why I turned it off. Big Eye? Why do we want to do Big Eye? Big Eye do what? Take Gigantic? They could do everything. Activate Gigantic. I don't have a 2 in my deck. Do I? No, Ebe, no. Take Gigantic, make Zeus, and Xyz didn't attack this turn. Well, we played this one like ass, like hot ass. And we're losing. So you could argue that actually that the game is very fair. They're thinking about doing something in draw. Stand by here, I have the activation effect of Shangri-Ira. I guess we want Fenrir. Fenrir seems crazy. Now the Sprite issue. How do you get over a monster with over 1,200 attack points? Good question. Gigantic seems fine. I will definitely be banishing that carrot face down. Or whoever they get, honestly. Econ? Econ is Econ. Main deck Pixies time? Do they know? The hell is that? Wind up kitten. Get that guy out of here. Don't you fucking show that shit to me. Wind up kitten. More like wind up shitting. Because I'm shitting in fear. Ooh, okay. I could freezing curses. God, you are playing fast and loose, banishing the top of my deck, buddy. Oh god, another Sprite Jet. Sheesh. They seem to have just about everything. No, don't put back my Shangri-La. I need that. That's fine. We go blue here. Yeah, this ain't ideal. We probably should have remembered that red had an effect. Well, if the last card is a runic, we do lose here. Yep. Onibi Maru. Sure. Slumber. Okay, we lose here. Let's just go next. You know what? We actually do have a lot of one-card combos. We'll stay in it. Masquerena, that's fine. Uh-oh. That's not bad. All right, well, it would have required them to not do that, so. Well, shit. We should have put in Gigantic for Ghost Reaper and Winter Cherries. God damn it, they surrendered. All right, one more time. Goldsboro TCG, thank you for the sub. Oh, we won a die roll. Congratulations, team. Ooh, this is the hand that I'm used to. All right, let's grab Rite of Aramis here. Activate right. Get the token. Place the adventure. Activate the adventure. Add the Griffin Rider. Pitch the Water Enchantress. Special the Griffin Rider. Summon the Griffin Rider. Defense position. Trigger the adventure. Grab the Dracoback. Activate the Pressured Planet Wraithsos. Alright, we get Unicorn here. Uh-oh. I may have just realized my error. Yikes. It's really not a good way to do it. He missed the line. What was the line? Add tier cache, banish unicorn, birth summon unicorn. God damn it, you're right. That was the line. Maybe this deck is too hard. Bum 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 ba-dum bum. Ba-dum. Goldsboro TSG, thank you for the 25. I came, I saw, I dropped 25, and now I'm back to lurking. I appreciate it. Optimal chatter, by the way. This time for sure. Hand looks great. Oh, God, it's this. Oh, my God, it's really this. Okay. This is all fine. What's the next step in your master plan? How do you beat Shifter? How do you beat Shifter? It's impossible for you to beat Shifter. Shifter is the mister. He is the mister with the pister. I see that Draco back override Shifter. Did not realize that. Fuck. Shouldn't have activated Shifter. Wait, you're on the Scareclaw? Yeah, I feel like every game I lose with Kashtira is because I don't find enough names. I just want to play as many names as possible. Ooh, I don't know how I beat that. Wait, yes I do. Wait, what the fuck? Why are they allowed to do that? That's not... Huh? How the fuck do I beat Seal's Pass? Oh, like that. This eats the Baron for sure. Or not. I forgot to turn Chain back on. Alright, we've spent the last 15 minutes surrendering. This time for sure. Every previous game we've played has just been an anomaly in terms of us playing poorly. This hand looks great. It looks excellent. It looks fantastic. This hand looks unbeatable. Oh god, we might be beaten. So theoretically, Dimension Shifter should be fine against this list, right? They're trying to resolve Branded Fusion. What the hell? They have high rarities? Are we playing against an Oiler? Yeah, send your cards to the banished zone. See if I care. I care immensely. Oh my god. They pitched Branded in red? This hand must be insane. Oh my god. Wait, did the Dimension Shifter just plus them? I don't like this. Okay, what do we have to be? 1 tax dragon? I feel okay about that. Plus a set card. Red doesn't do anything. Perfect. Wow, that's a really frustrating draw, I gotta say. Okay, there's Aramis here. Let's go Griff. Go grab Draco back. Equip. Activate Draco back. Get this guy out of here. I don't want to pay anymore. And now we're going to do the line that you all told me to do last time. Tearlament Cash Tira. Banish this guy. Yeah. Let's mill ours. Ooh, let's go Birth. Let's go Birth by Sleep. Grab Unicorn. Son of a gun. That's disastrous. That loses us the game. We literally lose here. We will simply get to the next turn and activate Birth again. We should have bounced Lubellion. No, it was right to do what we did. If they normal a Luber, I will go next, though. Oh! Okay. Now let's take this seriously. What are we what are we boarding into? I feel like Shifter, not very good. Let's put in Thrust. We can put in some talents, you know. Let's cut let's cut a Scareclaw. Done. I mean, we're doing great. All right. I mean, this is this is a hand. Birth by Sleep. Normal summon this guy. Yeah, let's mill me for 3. We got some good ones there. Kashtira Theosis. What do we special? Well, it's got to be Fenrir. Fenrir. Let's grab Rise Heart. I feel pretty good about this. We go Shangri-La. Activate Rise Heart. Activate Rise Heart. Banish Big Bang. Activate both of these. This guy. Fenrir. Birth. Go grab Unicorn. Activate Unicorn. Grab Kashtira Theosis. We make Diabolus. Activate Diabolus. Okay. I feel like that Lubellion's looking pretty nice. Trigger this guy. Trigger this guy. Trigger this guy. Yeah. And we go Rise Heart. See, you all were so concerned. You were so concerned. You said, Joseph, you're fucked. You don't know what you're doing. All right. Looking good. 1 mana Rise. It doesn't matter. Go get Fenrir here, I guess. And by that I mean Unicorn, because we don't have any Fenrirs. Foolish Burial. That's going to banish it. We're gonna take the foolish. What do we want to take out of here? What else could they potentially branded fusion into? Let's take out Mudragon, right? Dark. Yeah, let's take out Mudragon. Super Poly into this. Boom. Every zone locked. You all said, "Oh, Joseph, one matter rise hard. How are you going to do this?" Yeah, draw all the cards you want. Draw every card in the universe. Branded opening. To add? That's fine. Whoa! That's pretty. That's very pretty. I will take the alert. All right. Game 3. What the hell do we do for game 3? Evenly seems okay. I don't know what I'm boarding out of. Change in Mindcon to do what? What? Just take their guy? There you go. Hand looks good. I'm not seeing any of my sideboard, but that's fine. Allure is okay. As long as they don't do anything even remotely good, then we win. If you're testing this, I'm assuming you already bought the deck, right? Why would you possibly assume that? Literally the opposite. Albion's fine. Here's a hot tip for those of you at home that are playing on a budget. Consider testing a deck before you purchase it. Why is the opponent not using the new cards? I don't know, but I really appreciate it. They're testing for Master Duel. Oh, please, can that not be the case? I would prefer not to get my ass beat by a Master Duel deck. Well, not like I can do much about this. Yeah, go for it. What the hell? Oh, Lubellion. God, that's a beautiful Lubellion art. That's a beautiful branded regained art. What do we grab here? Fenrir? Fenrir seems crazy. This would be branded regained. What are they grabbing? Druis. Ooh, they had Beast already. Okay, that's fine. Please let me resolve this. They're going Beast, send Wraithsoth. And then at Res, they get to go Druis Worm, send Fenrir. No, that's fine. We go Birth here. Birth, target Fenrir. Now the punish is if that's infip. I don't know why I put it in this column. They're gonna go Mirror Jade, target Fenrir. Oh, they don't target, right? That's fine. You know it's branded in red. You're right, I do. Let's special unicorn, I guess. Go unicorn effect. That's gonna eat the branded in red. Grab ad libitum. Then fuse with what? The whole board for Chimera. They're gonna eat my board here. I think I'm dead. Damn, we need one more thing to do, and then we are living. It's Jover? It's not Jover till it's Jover. It is now Jover. Oh, man. I don't know about this one, guy. I'm not trying to pretend that my build is the most optimal, but this deck really just does one thing. All right, let's try tier. All right. Now, if you thought that was cope, wait until you see me try tier lament. Now, I'm not gonna lie. This hand's crazy. It's incredible. We don't even need to Gamba, right? We can just go Rhinoheart here. Yeah. Let's go Rhinoheart. Send who? Merly? Who cares? Activate Merly. Activate Pellerino. Pop Rucolos. No. Now we can poly the Agido and the Rhinoheart into...
That's why you're a legend.
It's okay. It's going to be a Rucolos carry. Don't worry, we ended on one negate. This was not the line. I think it was. Okay. They're gonna get like a Vendread. We're fine. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I was supposed to get Sheeran for sure. Okay, I don't have this amount of time. I'm not waiting, sorry. We'll run it back. All right, this one for sure. Oh, wow. It's like... This hand's actually insane. Oh, God. Drytron jump scare. I don't know. I think the shuffler is kind of clear here, right? All two of them? Okay. Bell. Okay. What the hell? We just got to hit some stuff. Just got to hit some crazy stuff here. What I hit? King of the Swamp. We did. We hit some crazy stuff. Tier cash here. What do we hit? Nobody. Fuck. No big deal. No big deal. We can still make this work. We go. Oh, she's a 6 now. And go redo her. Yeah, this is... Did we hit a dark here? They have a dark engrave? Damn, they don't. That would really have resolved this. We should be playing, better cards. Redo her. Activate, redo her. Stop. Man, we had it that time. We had it. This time we have it. This is to earn. They're deciding. This hand's brazy. It's a really weak normal. It's okay. They found the best draws in their deck. Doki Doki is pretty interesting because I actually get a shot to Kelbeck here. Like if they get a stinker, like just a little 4 guy, yeah. Get on, liberal. Maybe next time. Joe Biden. I'm gonna miss Kelbeck. Exactly because of shit like this. Oh, they had Researcher. Alright, they will simply Whifferoni. This is the Whifferoni Jabroni 1,000,000%. Okay, this is... You know what? It was actually one off of a Whifferoni Jabroni, but instead they got the best card in their deck. We've lost. When they start getting the blue rock, you know it's over. Okay, here's the win condition. They go into Dragite and bounce the Kelbeck. Why even play this deck with no block, no pranks? Well, it's easy. You just load into you load into Omega, and then you queue into me. That's how. Time's ticking. What? Come now. Are we just passing on this? Yeah, of course. Tell me this is at least a hard one. Oh, they're getting the Guardian. Tell me we're passing on the Guardian. Okay. See what we got? Xeno Guitar. Ooh, that is an incredible draw. Who do we want? Havna seems crazy. Sheeran's the pick, though, for sure. The problem is if they negate Sheeran, we are in a pickle. What if I normal Sheeran? Let's just normal Sheeran. We'll just mill 3. Activate Rhino Heart. That's good. See, it's all part of the plan, chat. It's all part of the plan. They have to negate Rhino Heart. Yeah. We can go Baguska. This ain't like pretty, but it does kind of do what I want. Now you might be thinking, Joseph, why not jump through a bunch of hoops to clear the board? Because we know they have Analyzer and Grip, I believe. Then we just pass. The Celiac is going to clear, don't worry. They're going to normal. We're going to trigger Scream. We're going to hit a King of the Swamp. We're going to Celiac target the Crystal Wing Synchro Dragon. We're going to make Kaleido Heart. It's as simple as that, chat. You got to be thinking 10 steps ahead. Tier Limit, it isn't your mama's deck. It isn't your grandma's deck. It's the Thinking Man's deck. We did not hit a King of the Swamp. Okay, that's a problem. No, all this is fine. I think I am actually going to Celiac that. No, I'm not. I'm going to let that resolve. I should have done this on res. Actually, they whiffed, so it was all part of the plan. It was all part of the plan, chat. We're just trying to burn them out of activations. Okay, let's go Celiac. Activate. Negate Crystal Wing. Send Kelbeck. New Chain Kelbeck. They're thinking they got something. And now, off this Kelbeck, we will hit Agido King, and then off the Agido, we will hit the rest of the deck. Okay, I do not know what my cards do. I'm very dumb. From the hand or deck. I played this deck in paper for months. What am I, stupid? It's okay, chat. We're fine. Agido time. Celiac time. Put back this guy. And this guy, and this guy. Grab Celiac. Pellerino. Get this fucking guy out of here. Sheeran. Now we just gotta hit any name here. Ooh, Scream is not a name. This card's good. No, I'm good. I'm good here. We will add Celiac to hand. Oh, have we Pellerino'd this turn? We haven't. But we have normaled. Oh my god, we hit Havness. I'm the greatest player of all time. Let's make Kaleido Heart. Havness. This guy. Oh, we hit Merly too. Send the Merly. We'll send the Sheeran from field. Activate Merly. Activate Kaleido Heart. Activate Tearlament Kashtira. See? I told you this deck is still good. We just beat the best deck in Master Duel. All right, what are we doing for game 2? Wait, is Zombie World good against them? No, right? No. You're like Gamma, maybe? Sure. Whatever. Take out the Mikanko shit. This is not real. Put in an HFD too. We'll put in a called by. I just got a good feeling about that called by. This is a matchup I like to call Decommissioned Hydrogen Bomb versus Coughing Baby. I'll leave you to decide which deck is which. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Rhythm. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Both are decommissioned? Come on. They made me go first. No, they didn't. This hand's crazy. Look at this fucking hand, dude. Infip, Havness. Decent, not bad. Yeah, the Hungry Burger cards are neat. Wait, that's the weakest play in the game. Havness. You're gonna Ash this? Don't you fucking Ash my Havness, please. Trans person. I'm trans. Society. Okay. Tierlemans player. Chain Havness. Havness turns off Imperm though. That's okay. We're using the Imperm now. Ooh, we hit cash. Oh my god, we hit King of the Swamp too. It's over. It's Jover. It's actually Jover. That's decidedly less Jover than I had hoped. We'll go for our second tier. Let's hit 3 more. Any name. Any name does it. Oh, that's a name. That's a name and a half. Grab me Pellerino too. Actually stacking. We're 13 cards deep, chat. We're gonna see something. You all just have to deal with it. Oh my god. Okay, we're actually pretty deep now, and we haven't found any of the names. There's one. Ooh, we could go Kaleido Heart. Let's go Rukalos. It's like nothing changed, baby. It's like nothing changed. We did open like the Havness plus double Imperm plus tier cash. Complete your turn. Adam Emancipator signs. That's crazy. Ah, well. I guess I'll Rukalos here. Oh my god, wait. I'm about to do the play of the game. Ready? Watch this. Activate Rukalos. Send Havness. Havness. Kaleido Heart. No, I don't want to do that. Oh. Yeah, they're leaving. They said that's enough. Okay, one more. Let's do Plunder Patrol. Okay, at least this deck I know how to play and I'm epic at. Oh, wait, shit. I almost forgot. Last time we played this, we didn't play 2 Jord. I want to play 2 Jord. All right. Hopefully I can't fuck up Plunder Patrol, but I'm going to try. I'm a big fan of the big titty Pokemon character in the lobby. I'm a big fan of the funny weed smoking cartoon. Ooh, going second? Yes, establish your board. Oh, now this is a hand. They know my weakness. Oh, fuck. Wait, they actually don't know my weakness at all. You want to know something really funny about the Plunder Patrols? The ships are fiends. Decent draw. Let us return Bluebeard. Bell. You absolute moron. A weaker man would have said, oh no, not Bell. That's the end of my turn. But guess what? You have just put an earth monster in the graveyard. Oh, hush up. I'll see you next turn, Dingledork. Let's just go combat here. Show me your powerful deck. Queued all the way into this high elo rating. This bronze level match. You wanted to show me what's what. Well, I'm here to tell you that I'm what's what. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, that's fine. It was Sword Soul? It is Sword Soul. Why would you not make Monk there first? Okay. Yup. Come on, let me show you my Jord. Wind and Earth. This is really funny in that this is a matchup that before Photon Hypernova, I would have nothing to do. Oh, powerful. Beautiful, powerful, dangerous, cold. Ice is a Jord that can't be fold.
That's why you're a legend.
I actually don't know what to do here. Oh, yes, I do. I didn't realize that we had drawn a Plunder Patrol card. We can just win the game here. Get this guy out of here. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum 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 bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum. Jord sweep, Jord sweep, Jord sweep, Jord sweep. Rivalry doing a lot of work. All right, what the hell did we board against this? I guess Gamciel is actually pretty great. Evenly matched seems okay. I mean, I love playing Thrust. We can board out of the adventure stuff if we want. I think Droplet's actually kind of crappy versus this deck, even though it's like a Great Blind second tool. We can board out of the booty. Nib? No shot. You know what? Actually, yeah. Let's throw a Nib. We're boarding out of 12 cards here. You know, call me crazy. That does not sound correct. Well, not terrible. Found the side. Indeed we did. Why did you let that resolve? What are you talking about? I don't care if they go off. I want them to go off as much as possible. I think I actually am gonna infip the Chi Shao. Yeah. Set a card. Now I feel like a dumbass. Epic. We win the game here. Normal Whitebeard Link summon. That's a great draw too. Wow, that's an incredible draw. That's like the best draw on our deck. Called by you fucking butt man. Alright, whatever. Imperm. That's fine, we still win. Yeah, because they have a light in there. Yeah. Is it worth Golden Herring? No. No, that doesn't do anything. Whew, nice draw. Okay, Emergence. We will... Ash. Normal Ecclesia. We win. They go Ecclesia. See ya. Let's draw a card too. I mean, is Plunder Patrol the best deck? I don't know. I think all I really learned tonight is that I'm not particularly good at Yu-Gi-Oh. No, I would say that certainly Kashtira failed to impress, but I did kind of like those other two decks. The last one I have to check out is Bestial Branded, and I feel like we haven't played against it yet. We've only played against pre-Photon Hypernova versions. I'm still very concerned about that deck. But good stuff all around. I'm glad I did not drop $2,000 on cash. Good stuff, chat. That was fun. Oh. Chat. Check it out. We got it. In regards to the recent allegations against Christopher LeBlanc, it is with a heavy heart that conversations like this must be had. Already great. Unfortunately, the world we live in may not always be the kindest. That's what you like to hear from an org. Abuse of any kind should never be tolerated. For any victim out there, you should always feel safe and free to speak out and hold others accountable for their actions. We have taken time to look further into these allegations, as they are not something we take lightly. At the current moment, no evidence has been found to prove the allegations against Christopher to be factual. Christopher has also denied said allegations. As it stands, we have not made any decision to remove Christopher from our team and organization. Ba 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 ba. All right. Well, see this This is closer to what you would expect an org to post instead of L take bozo, haha, get fucked. But ooh, I like this. Please ask all the questions you may have. However, all debates will only be entertained with logical explanations, factual statements, concrete evidence, and reasoning. Remember, you need to be using facts and logic here. You need to be epically owning your interlocutors. Ugh, jeez. Bleak. Remember to subscribe and like. All right, let's see what we got. Twitter thread. All right. All right, chat. I'm going to turn on emote mode for the first minute. Because of the way that YouTube's monetization scheme works. I got my last Twitter thread demonetized because someone said fuck in chat during the first 30 seconds of the video. Isn't that cool, by the way, that that's how that works? All right. 3, 2, 1. Hey everybody, Joseph Rothschild here, aka MBT, back with another Twitter thread. We're filming this one on Monday. It just feels wrong. Anyway, today we're talking about some cards that ruin fan formats. So, anyway, today we're talking about cards that ruin fan favorite formats. So if you're unfamiliar, there is... So today we're talking about cards that ruin fan favorite formats. Ugh, that's a tongue twister. Thanks for editing out the previous takes, Dyer. Unsurprisingly, over Yu-Gi-Oh's quarter of a century history, there are a ton of individual formats that are beloved by the fan base, but frequently these formats include a number of cards that reduce the amount of skill found in those formats. It's why duelists like Patrick Hoban were so successful in asking individuals to board out Vanity's emptiness. No one wants to play with a card that is so far above the power level of everything else that it warps the entire format around it. Today we're going to talk about some formats that are extremely cool, except for one really frustrating part. Except for one really frustrating card. I've begun with Dragon Ruler format. I love the Dragon Ruler mirror upon first release, 3 of each name. I think it's incredibly skillful, incredibly explosive, and dominated by this ridiculous card, Super Rejuvenation. During the end phase of the turn this card was activated, draw a number of cards equal to the number of dragon monsters you discarded or tributed from your hand or field this turn. Usually you'd be drawing 4, which can draw you into additional copies of Super Rejuvenation, which can draw you into additional copies of Super Rejuvenation, which can draw you pretty much your entire deck. Your opponent starts, and you go Maxi Effect Veiler. Let's see what you all came up with. All right, now I'll turn emote off. If I can figure out the command for it. I can't. There we go. Is the trending tab okay? Yeah, let's just do the video while there's not an active shooter happening in the United States. You can't say toss and then post one of the most iconic cards from toss. Or a Yu-Gi-Oh! With an incredible answer. Branded Sword Soul format in early 2022 is awesome. A lot of games would be very resource intensive due to strong cards like Mirror Jade and Shanging on each side. Except getting this flipped on you all day playing either is not fun. Yeah, that format was dominated not by 2 top decks that were incredibly flexible because they were flexible, but by those decks being the most available at flipping exactly this card in games 2 and 3. Another toss format. Maybe you guys just hate toss. I've recently taken a liking to hat format thanks to a friend from my local scene, but they are exactly 2 cards that if given a strongly worded email stating to leave the format, it would easily become my favorite alt format. Distant Coder says Maxi was actually fine in hat because it genuinely did just keep combo decks in check. Could not disagree with this more. The power of the combo decks in that format is so immensely higher than decks like hat. Maxi is not sufficient at stopping them, it just makes games extremely swingy. Historically, people were like, oh, I have to respect Maxi too much to play a combo deck. But with the added benefit of, you know, the disrespect we feel in the modern era, people have figured out, like, you should probably be playing Infernity. I don't think anyone would disagree with Vanities. Fuck this card. Dyer says, NR is a great format. One of the few alt formats that I actively participate in. I can't think of a single flaw in this format. Except him. He can rot on our community ban list for his sins. Megalith Bathor. What has Bathor ever done to you? Popped 5, probably. Everyone loves WCQ format 2019, but I remember hating Instant Fusion. I've been on ban Instant Fusion and Mind Control gangs since this format, and I can't believe they've only been limited since. It is actually shocking that Instant Fusion was unbanned during that format, and even limited during tier limit format. Like, if they were going to hit all the tiers, they might as well hit this anyway. I know they banned its best target, but who cares? Hit it. Another dimensional barrier. You know, maybe the problem is this card. Anyway, remind me if it's still legal. I loved Nat's 2017 format, Zodiac and True Draco. What? Is he trolling? A Duel Links answer. I hate whenever this card pops up in Duel Links. It's not even a good card, but it's just such a blowout 3 times out of 10, and it's not played often enough to play around. Drowning hits the sweet spot of card that is like really, really game determinative and card that fucking sucks, so you shouldn't play around it. This asshole ruined like 50% of the last 2 years of Yu-Gi-Oh! Single-handedly. True. Fuji hates Update Jammer. It's the funniest thing. It's like legitimately his least favorite card. Another hat answer, I wish I was dead, says, this asshole. Artifacts are pretty dang good already. Being able to reuse Call of the Haunted and Fiendish Chain and have one of the best removal effects basically spells the end of the game when it gets summoned. Pleiades is far and away the best Xyz monster in hat format. In fact, there are decks that are playable in hat that are all just... they all exist to make this card. Dane will be remembered for adding the final pieces to complete Toss format. It also introduced one of Yu-Gi-Oh's biggest albatrosses. Mine was around and had to be accounted for when deck building. Thankfully, IO and back row removal were in many side decks, but yeesh. These two and Tengu Plant, Wind Up Baby, Ruler Ravine, Ruler Fire Water, Hat Due, Necroz, a BC Metal, Foe Zodiac, and the last year of Master Duel. We could probably go on for about a year about the number of formats that these two cards in particular are just so fucking annoying in. This card was legal for way longer than I remember it being, and every format it's in immediately tanks once someone draws it. Absolutely correct, Saz. In fact, Soul Charge being at 3 is more fun, in my opinion, than Soul Charge being at 1. While it's at 3, it enables a series of really bad combo decks that like play terrible cards from the Zexal era because like you can overlay 3 shark stickers for like the 3-mat rank 3. But if it's at 1, like it's just this huge blowout that you occasionally win the game because you opened. Anyway, fun fact, did you know this card was banned in 2017? Personally, I enjoyed Dabble so much before the Ishizu cards that turned Tier into a breakneck combo. Oh my god, we're doing this again. Much later than that? Huh? It was banned in 2019? I literally blocked it out. I gotta go to therapy. Holy shit. I think Reaper format is fun and interactive, though these two cards really make me wish I could physically drag them behind the shed before giving them a stern talking to. Massively disagree about this. If I were to name 2 cards in Reaper format that make it unplayable, they would be Last Will, Cyberstein. Ugh. Dozens of formats. How the fuck do people play Goat when half the format is this? It's so funny. Like, I hear a lot of people be like, yeah, well, the fact that the Trinity's in every deck means that you have to account for it, but I never hear anyone say that it's good that it's in the format. Edison's so cool. Get it out of here. I'm sorry to tell you this, Scarlon. This is maybe my most cancelable take. And I've had many. Oppression is fine in Edison. Oppression is completely fine in Edison. It is 100% okay. White guy says oppression is fine. More at 11, you know. No, it's... Listen. Here, I'll just run down the list for you that I always run down. 1. The reason that oppression is broken in modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Is because you can make a board state that includes a shitload of negates and then lock your opponent out of ever getting into the game. Board wipes in Edison are very comprehensive. You have, like, Dark Hole legal, don't you? Maybe. Is Dark Hole legal in Edison? No. All right. Well, I guess that I'm completely wrong. All right, here. I'll this is my actual take. Royal Oppression is crazy in modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Because you can build a big-ass fuck-off negate board and then flip up Royal Oppression. But in Edison, you never have full control of the board. Like, you can be losing one-for-one trades while Royal Oppression is up. Secondly, the fact that it's reciprocal really matters. Every deck does some amount of special summoning. Even the decks in which you're playing Royal Oppression, like Blackwing, want to get, like, Gale onto the field for free. And that type of stuff means that if you end up behind while you have your own Royal Oppression on field, it can be disastrous for you. 3, there's a lot that Royal Oppression doesn't deal with. It doesn't deal with special summons in the damage step, which means that you can use Gores to summon itself onto your side of the field and then contest your opponent's board, which then they can't reestablish because they are under their own oppression. It doesn't deal with Treeborn Frog. There's a number of, like, recruiters that it just doesn't do anything against. Like, legitimately, Royal Oppression is just okay. And finally, there's some decks against which it just does nothing, so you can't main it. Like, if you're playing against, like, Hero Beat, you lose. If your opponent sets a frog and then normal summons Caius, you lose. Like, there's a lot that checks this. Just draw the out. Well, every deck is playing an out at least... Well, okay. Every deck is playing an out, firstly. The consequence to you drawing the out is you win the game on the spot. And some decks, the entire deck is the out. Vayu. Yeah. The top deck in the format does not lose to Royal Oppression. Just draw the out or literally play Blackwing. Fucking... I can't believe I have to do this. You all are going to fucking make me piss my pants here. When was Devastators 3? This past weekend. Carpath on Chaos Fairy. Honest checks Royal Oppression. Normal a guy, contest your opponent's field, honest it, right? Gores checks Royal Oppression. All the spell trap removal checks Royal Oppression. Decree checks Royal Oppression. Raiko checks Royal Oppression. Trag checks Royal Oppression. Any of the free specials into Caius checks Royal Oppression. Let's check out the second place list. Normal summon Drago wins the game against a deck whose main mechanism of interaction is oppression. There is nothing they can do. Third place is Frogs. Oh wow, Treeborn Frog? I wonder how that interacts with oppression. Blackwings. Okay, this is the deck that plays oppression. Oh, and look at that. This person has elected not to play oppression because it's not aggro enough. This person is playing oppression. Of the top 8, we have found one person who is playing oppression. They're the deck specifically designed to play oppression. And I'll bet they board it out a lot. Diva Hero. This is a deck against which oppression is really good, but it's still got a ton of checks even in the main. Treeborn Frog summon itself. Tribute for Caius checks oppression. Like, every one of these decks has cards in it that beat oppression that are in engine. Chat, there's lots of outs to Imperial Order. Let's bring it back to 2. And you've got to just be the dumbest person alive to think that that's equivalent. You've got to just be... If Imperial Order read, on reveal, negate all spell cards. If this card is destroyed, you lose the game. Do you think that people would play it? Yes. Okay. I think you're wrong. I really do think that you are incorrect. You just Phoenix it and win? Correct. These people don't remember Phoenix exists. They have to check their extra deck. They don't have object permanence. What exactly is the difference between oppression and vanities other than the life point cost? Well, one, the formats that vanities is good in take place years after the formats that oppression is good in, right? Vanities is probably fine in Edison. It wouldn't be fun. I don't think people should play it doesn't seem fun. And second, you could just say it doesn't interact with Vayu or Treeborn Frog or the Damage Step or any of that. All that stuff I just mentioned. Vanities just blanket stops. Ravine Ruler is almost so good, except that this card exists. Makes Ravine Ruler Mirrors so awful when it comes up. Return from the Different Dimension is legal like so much longer than it's supposed to be. Pendulum Magician is my favorite deck, and I loved Pendulum Magician format, but Wavering Eyes is such a frustrating card to play around. I guess Leerlisk Independent Nightingale would be a close second, but I never actually played against the FTK, so it didn't bother me. Wavering Eyes having the 3 and 4 effect is one of the most frustrating things in Yu-Gi-Oh! It just like ensures that if Pendulum is a playable deck or archetype, you are going to have the worst feels bad in the world when you Wavering Eyes and your opponent Wavering Eyes and you Wavering Eyes in response. Could ROTD come back? What is that? What's ROTD? Really awesome TDs. Return from the Different Dimension? I think it could, but I don't want it to. This is about a fan format, but Royal Decree does ruin a number of formats. Duelist Alliance format is an easy choice for a fan favorite, but this one card was such a blight even for one ban list. This one was doubly frustrating because no one understood why they took it off. Like, it was so game determinative, so powerful, and it didn't need to come on. Like, we knew it was broken even then. Playing Edison at Dream during tier format made me hate this card again. I played it in Hero Beat, and it's good, but, like, Future Fusion Reveal 5 God makes me want to die. Yeah, I mean, that's the interaction that eventually got this card banned, but it's so frustrating that a deck gets to just bin 5 dragons. A lot of people mention Oppression and Dust Shoot for Edison, but I'd like to mention Deck Dev. It's not particularly unhealthy, but it was ruled that Deck Dev saw Question as 0, and that infuriates me. Okay, I don't know. Oh, wow. Why isn't everyone playing Tengu Plan format? It's quite varied, and unlike Edison, there aren't terrible blowouts like Royal Oppression and Cold. Tengu Plan is maybe one of the most interesting formats of all time because it was remembered extremely fondly by the player base, and then when Alex and I got there in history, a bunch of people picked it up and realized the format actually fucking sucks balls. It is not remotely fun or interesting, and a lot of that comes from the existence of Blackluster Soldier Envoy at the beginning. I don't know why they unbanned this card. It is so devastatingly strong in that format. It is so unbelievably unfun. I actually like September 12 format. Dino Rabbit, Chaos Dragon, Wind Up Hero, Agent 6 Sam. So much shit was playable then, even Worms. But this card should 100% be Gentleman Agreement out of the format. It's so frustrating because Wind Up, in my opinion, is such an interesting combo deck, and it has so many cool things after the Hunter ban, except one of the cool things it does is make this, which is not cool. It's cringe. I really like Zoo when it came out as an engine in different decks. I was on Metalfo with Baobab, but all decks completely changed when people realized this card pushed the deck into pure tier 0 status. Yep. Many people typing, huh? Oh, man. For a long time, this was one of the most frustrating cards in the game, by a large margin. The reason? You can use Fusion Substitute to go into Elder Entity Norden and then draw a card. Fuck you. Love hat format. Probably had some of my favorite decks such as Sylvan's, Rank 4 Infernity, and Geargia. But of course, there was one pair of cards that made me groan every single time I saw them flip face up. This is such a weird take, because Fire Hand and Ice Hand, in my opinion, are hat. Like, when I think of hat, the first thing I think of are the hands. It's the H. However, I can't disagree. I feel like the hands are some of the most frustrating cards ever written, and they work in these stupid, unintuitive ways where you can like force them to miss timing. I do dislike these cards, but I can't deny that they are integral to that format's playability. And for what it's worth, they ruined Jank. Like, every single Jank brew around this time was playing hands in the board. You just board into the hands because you were so much better than whatever bullshit you were doing. And we would just play hand control for game 2. If people go back and play in-off format, they'll find it to be a really interesting and skill-testing format. However, I cannot stand that this card was around. That is 100% correct. Pre-ABC Dragon Buster structure deck release in-off is a very interesting format. It's like Toad Hero, Dark Lord, DM is playable, Metal Foe, Cosmo. There's just so many interesting brews around. But largely, the pre-ABC Dragon Buster portion of that format, Mermail, is just a waiting room for people trying to, like, it's just a waiting room for people, like, waiting for them. The pre-Dragon Buster format is a waiting room for Dragon Buster. And once it comes out, it's absolutely over-centralizing. It's everywhere. The only stuff that survives is Dragon Buster and, like, combo decks specifically designed to beat Dragon Buster. Explain DM being playable to me. There was a time when DM was the 5th best deck. That's, like, not... Sorry, when I say in-off here, I refer to the formats surrounding in-off. It's not actually in-off. I think that in-off comes out after ABC. Was it Circle? Yeah. It was, they had just released Navigation and Circle. I remember going to the Pennsylvania Regional around that time, and DM was at top tables pretty consistently. I played against it. It was not terrible. Yeah. The Dark Illusions is what you're thinking of. Yes. You're right. It was worse than, if my memory serves, it was worse than, like, Metal Foe Cosmo. There was another Metal Foe brew that was around. It was just Metal Foe combo. Toad Hero and Mermail. And I think it was the best deck after that. Or maybe Dark Lord was a little better than it. Metal Foe was crazy, though, man. God, I miss Metal Foe. Dark Lord was playable when? Pretty much... When was Dark Lord out? It's like on release? I might be wrong. Nah, it beats Dark Lord just barely. Yeah, Dark Lord had tops during that period. It was a pretty strong deck. This is Drytron format. I love Drytron. I played it from release to this day, but I hate this card for being unfun and boring. That's the whole deck. Perfect Circle is my favorite format. Wow. Based Perfect Circle Enjoyer. It's a truly interesting format. I'd argue it's the closest Yu-Gi-Oh has ever been to being balanced. But even it has its frustrating power cards. This is especially the case if you play with prize cards, allowing CCV to ruin every game you see it. CCV is a tragic card in this format, and it has so many good targets. Hey, Rook's Table. Hope you had a good stream. I'll play Devil's Advocate. Oppression in Edison format is fine. There are many cards that can wiggle a way around its effect. Skill Drain is worse, and it's a meta threat mainly in Hero Beat. Correct. There are so few outs to Skill Drain. Ugh. So this one doesn't count because that format sucked ass anyway. Like, yes, Rongo was really fucking annoying in that format, but it's not like any of the other decks were doing anything interesting. This fucker and shut up. Shut up. I've come around on Cold Wave. I mean, it's annoying for sure. No. I think Toss was one of the best formats. I played Thunder Dragon, and they hate Unicorn. No. That was the whole format. Ravine Ruler was a super cool and diverse format with a lot of different options for decks. And then someone at Konami thought it would be a good idea to print this card and have it legal for 2 months. Sixth Sense was one of the worst cards to play against. It was just this big RNG high roll sack fest. I hated it. No, I thought this deck was based. It's mostly the same stuff over and over and over again. That's the whole deck. Another Duel Links one. Molehu was annoying. I don't think I can do a Rush one, but I'll try. These two. Rush's meta was generally always fun, but for over a year, these were the best things you can be playing. Thunderbolt had an infinite loop, and Secret Order made many decks just play level 7 normal beats. They've since been both limited and power crept, but fuck them. Wait, what? Who is she? Reaper format was fun for about 2 weeks before everyone realized this was the best card in the format and Solemn Judgment was the second best card in the format. Very true. Yes. God, I absolutely agree with this. Miamik says, I think everything about Ishizu tier mirrors, even the metagames with how the Bestials interact with the Shufflers, was dope. However, these two cards specifically turned one of the most flashy and high-skill scenarios in Yu-Gi-Oh! Into non-games.
Can you walk Sadie in the morning? I've now worked for 13 and a half hours.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Go to bed.
Can I have a hug?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, 2,000 viewers?
Yeah.
You're amazing. You know that?
I know.
You're really
I'm
good at
crazy.
your job.
I'm popping off.
You are.
I'm gonna pop off later.
I guess. When Sadie's playing with her toy really crazy, Joseph will go, she's popping off.
She is popping off. All right.
Can I share my like sleep deprived thing I've been doing around Sadie?
Yeah, sure. I don't. Yeah.
Okay, so you know how like Rihanna was at the Super Bowl yesterday?
Yeah.
Well, I keep going, Sadie's a good lady, to the tune of bitch better have my money. It's really
You need to go to bed. You really need to go to bed.
It's really funny. Sadie's a good lady, and she jumps up on me. It's really fun. You're gonna lose viewers.
Yeah.
Or people are gonna write more of the song for me, so I don't have to.
Did you eat?
I ate all of my food. I scarfed it down.
Good. You're a Scarfy girl. Scarfy from Kirby.
You know, I tell Sadie she's a scruffy girl, so, you know, I
This
guess
guy.
that makes sense. That's not me.
This is you.
How is that me?
Because you're cute. And this is you when you're hungry.
Last night I couldn't sleep, so I cleaned the house at 4 a.m.
You did?
Yeah, well, I couldn't do everything because I, like, had to take out the recyclables, and I was like, well, it's 4 a.m. I can't do this.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, that's why Sadie was tired this morning probably, because she was up with me cleaning the house at 4. She wasn't helping either.
No, I bet not.
It was a solidarity.
All right. Well, I'll be done soon. I'll pay some attention to you.
I mean, you don't have to be done soon, but I guess I did come here because I'm like, I just want attention.
Yeah.
From your 2,000 viewers. Man, I love you so much, Joseph.
I love you too.
And I love you too, chat, I guess.
You're on
Dylan,
thin
are
ice.
you pregnant?
Yes.
No.
We're announcing.
No. Wait, why did they think that? Is my tummy big?
No, I keep doing this though.
Oh, because I ate dinner and you were happy I ate the dinner you gave me.
Yeah. They think that I'm petting our child.
No, it's
Pet
just,
me child.
No, Joseph is happy I ate. Just happy about food, okay?
Chat, I'm pregnant.
Oh no, you've lost viewers.
Yeah.
Go get them back. Bye.
Jesus. 100% agree with Meow Mix. Abyss Dweller specifically is such a frustrating part of the tier limit mirror because it just negates so much of the format's actual interesting portions. Yeah. I mean, there's a number of cards you can talk about with relation to the Necros format, including Jin. Every format this card was legal would have been twice as good if it was banned, but especially in 2022, when it facilitated like 5 different DPE scythe builds in a field otherwise populated by Branded and Sword Soul. Legitimately 100% correct. That format, every deck that wasn't Branded Sword Soul was like, oh, but what if I go like Dagda and then I make Verte Anaconda? It's crazy. Oh. And she's an adult? That's so forward thinking of Konami. Fuck you. Yes. Good idea for a card. Absolutely unplayably frustrating in formats where you get to play fusions. You also better hope we never make any generic extra deck summons. Haha, wouldn't that be awful? Why is it unrespondable? 100% correct. Especially while Branded is good. God, it is just so frustrating in formats where Branded is good. It's like you're playing it in Branded, you're playing it against Branded. It just turns these cool, interesting games with a lot of moving pieces into non-games. I have railed against this card even when it fucking sucks. I play Hero. This card is the best card in my deck. I want this thing dead. It's powerful because of lore. I didn't see Super Poly activated in my English dub of GX. Bullshit ass. Yes. Wow. What an incredible answer. Hate this guy in Edison. Chimeratech Fortress Dragon kneecaps so many strategies, especially machine ones, because out of the board you can just eat your opponent's board for free. Or if they're playing Sidra for pressure, you can't leave it on the field with other machines or they just eat it. This happened to me in a Winamat where I like had near lethal and I put up a board that was like a guy in Sidra and they were like, oh, hump. I hate it. I should have known, though. That was very stupid of me. I mean, this whole format sucked ass. This was not one card that made the whole format sucked ass. Absolutely correct. Yes, the Sword Soul deck was super interesting. You know, nothing it did felt too oppressive. Had game going first and second. Oh yeah, except a Protoss was legal and just wins the game on his own. You think this shit is oppressive in best of 1 on Master Duel? Imagine in games 2 and 3 when your opponent knows exactly what the fuck you are up to. It's like the same cards over and over again. I do like that it's pretty much the same cards over and over again. What? That's the... Yeah, this format is actually pretty interesting, has a lot going on under the hood. The top decks are all noticeably different. But this one is just out my big ass guy or else. Yeah, I mean. For sure. It is the least fun card in Reaper format because, oh, guess what? The best deck is Monarch and keeps 4 cards in its hand constantly. Yeah. I don't want to retread old ground because we've done this on the channel about 15 times, but there was a reason people were boarding out of this in the mirror. It's just so unfun. I love goat. It's just like, it's the same. Yes! Oh, man. There was a period of like 2 years where every Duel Links deck was 18 cards, 2 Tretch, and sometimes you would just draw Tretch and go first and win the game because you drew Tretch. And it spanned a ton of formats that were really interesting, had a lot of cool decks, great back and forth, variety of playstyles, unless you drew Tretch, in which case you won the game on the spot. I played that format? Well, you must have. If you picked up Duel Links at all in 2017, 18, or 19, you played that format. Whopper, 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 whopper. This exact sequence of cards ensuring you can never safely be below 6K in Reaper. God, it's just like a perfect storm in Reaper. It's like, yeah, Last Will's legal, Cyberstein's legal, and Cyber Twin had just come out. They were like, surely nothing will happen here. Going on record here, and this won't make it into the video because it's not a great answer, but I think that Fears of Eebly are overblown. I think that it'll be good the first week. I think people will move off of it. It's just like so counterable. It is a massive pain in Duel Links, I will give you that. Whopper, 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 junior, double, triple, whopper, flame grilled taste with perfect toppers. I am gay. What? Oh. Yes. This is specifically made to tickle my brain. But the Zoo Mirror in 2017 was so frequently determined by exactly this card. And it was the most annoying shit in the universe. This or Pianissimo? Pianissimo at least didn't pop it back. Pianissimo is crazy. Damage? All right, great. I was really struck by how frequent the same cards came up. Like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Players cannot agree on anything, but somehow, universally, we agreed a number of formats would be better without exactly Vanity's emptiness. Congratulations. This is the first and last time we've been here. Roll credits. BK, have it your way. You are gay. When you eat a Whopper, you become gay. That is the bargain that you have made. Who's this? Oh, that's me.
Will trap Santa in my box, locked up like Fort Knox, and make him stop my clock.
Does he really say that? I feel like he doesn't really say that. As a former Burger King worker, don't eat at Burger King. Okay, wait, hold up. I know. I mean, we all know not to eat at Burger King. But look at this. Hold up.
Three tasty options, fries, drink, and nuggets, all for $5. Wait, that can't be right. Just confirm that that's the real price. I rule this day. Nuggets, fries, drink.
Okay, here it is. Here it is. Here it is.
Marinara, mozzarella. Look at this royal crispy fella. Sauce and cheese, crispy chicken, Italian royal was what I'm picking.
Okay. That sandwich can't be good. Can it? Because it looks really good. There's no shot that it's good.
Marinara, mozzarella. Look at this royal crispy fella.
Like, it looks really good.
Sauce and cheese,
It's dog shit, but I can't stop eating them.
crispy chicken, Italian royal was what I'm picking. BK, having your way.
I'm gonna have to try. I have to try it. I gotta try it. We'll see. Okay, Dyer, I will click. I'm stupid. I know that it's fake. All right, I know that it's fake. I feel like the fucking guy in the Matrix. I know that this isn't real, but my mind can't tell the difference. And I want to be somebody, a streamer. Not too big, 2K subs on a Monday night. That's me, by the way. I told them where Zion was so that I could fucking say Bussy on stream and people would subscribe for it. Sorry. I mean, listen, what is the functional difference between living a real authentic life and living a real authentic life virtually in the pod? Do you doubt the adequacy of your mind? Come on. Sheesh. Pretty believable, to be honest. Yeah, true. Very true. Very true. That's true. I would say that that's true. All right, I'm getting to the part of the night where I'm kind of sinking in my chair, so I think I'm going to call it. Thank you all so much for coming by. I had a great time tonight, a real good one. Sorry, but I will not be live tomorrow. I really want to play Sprite. Maybe I'll do like an hour. Maybe I'll do like a real short stream, like an hour, but probably not. I will let you know on Twitter either way. Otherwise, I will see any of you who are coming to Vegas at Vegas. I will see the rest of you next Monday. And I will be nourished with a bounty of food from HelloFresh, who is paid this month to sponsor this stream. ! HelloFresh. If you want a sick deal on a 12-box deal. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Let me do the coder thing where I play like a kind of a like sad song while the stream ending thing goes. You know what I mean? Yeah, like a lo-fi rap hit, you know? Yeah, this is perfect.
Put the money in the bag. Oops, I just got a bag. This is sound of a bag. I'm on Snapchat, I'm getting money. I get racks just like a crab. Came from the bottom, now I'm at the top. This is the sound of a robot. Went to Japan and spoke to a turkey. Went to Japan, bought a gingerbread cookie. Jumped in the pool and turned the water brown. Everybody like, hey, what's that sound? This the sound of, mouse. Put the money in the bag. Oops, I just got a bag. This is sound of a bag. I'm on Snapchat, I'm getting money. I get racks just like a crab. Came from the bottom, now I'm at the top. This is the sound of a robot. Went to Japan and spoke to a turkey. Went to Japan, bought a gingerbread cookie. Jumped in the pool and turned the water brown. Damn, where the fucking cash? Cause I need it right now. Hey, what?
Hello.
What?
Hello. Hello.
Put the money in the bag. Oops, I just got a bag. This is sound of a bag. I'm on Snapchat, I'm getting money. I get racks just like a crab. Came from the bottom, now I'm at the top. This is the sound of a robot. Went to Japan and spoke to a turkey. Went to Japan, bought a gingerbread cookie. Jumped in the pool and turned the water brown.
You know, Mark.